I was literally just streaming with coffee, so I completely forgot to turn on the stream tracks back on. That's on me. I am so sorry. I literally just got done recording Super Meat Boy with coffee, so I completely forgot to set it up for stream.
That's fine.
Also, hey, Darkest. But as I was saying, because apparently it didn't get picked up because I'm a dumbass. So I do not associate with Warrior Cats or the Warrior Cats fandom. This AU, while titled the Warrior Cats AU, is purely because of the fact that it's inspired by Warrior Cats. However, I do not wish to be associated with the fandom. I just wish to be associated with my little world I have right here. And I ask that you all please respect that. But with that said, we're going to be doing more workouts today because this is yes.
Because yes.
Also, the ADHD is strong today because I completely forgot in the midst of me recording that I had commissioned Darkest to do lines and just completely spaced it. And I haven't sent him the money for it yet, so now I feel bad.
Oh shit.
I am psyched, dumbass. So I'm just gonna do that real quick before I get distracted again and forget. I know, but I still feel bad. Let me make sure I have the email in right. Okay, it looks right.
I'm so sorry. I'm just finishing my lunch.
It's alright.
Which I'm gonna go and take care of my bowl real quick.
Okay. Okay, the money should be sent through to you now, Darkest. But anyway, let's continue. Let's get started with art. Firstly, I just want to show this off because I'm really fucking proud of this. This is my third draft of a cover for the first chapter of the first arc. I have done 2 previous drafts, which varying levels of left, but I'm actually really proud with how I did on this one. I originally wanted to avoid godly imagery. MLP channel Catboy. Hi, sub to you. Hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subbing. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, I did this drawing. I finished this drawing last night, and I'm still really happy with how it turned out. And I'm also mad at myself that I didn't decide to go more godly imagery with this AU sooner. Because for a while I wanted to keep it true attack to warrior cats. And I was like, you know what? Fuck warrior cats. This is my AU. I can do whatever the fuck I damn please. And I want God Cat. I choose God Cat and I choose Violet. I just realized I totally forgot to set the hand. Again, I just got off of recording with coffee, so I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment. So please bear with me. But yeah. Also, I'd like to say that the image for the thumbnail of the stream was made by my dear friend here, who is BRB at the moment, but was made by Ken, and I still love it very dearly. It is near and dear to my heart. Hello? Woo woo? Coffee has joined us as well. I'm just telling them about how I've been scatterbrained because we literally just got off of recording.
Yeah.
You want to know how scatterbrained I've been? I forgot to turn the stuff back on to streaming, so I was muted for like the first 3 minutes of my stream.
Oh no.
Cause you know how in settings like you have different tracks? Obviously you know, you're the one who taught me. But,
no, of course not. I don't know
I'm
anything about that. No.
But I do for Streamlabs they have it set to basically stream track and record track.
Yeah.
And I had turned off my stream track for recording.
Yeah.
So I didn't turn it back on before stream, so I just didn't have my mic going for a bit.
Oh, you silly.
Yes, I am.
I literally wound up barging into VC too.
Yes.
Also, hello, Coffee.
Hi. But I'm just sitting here letting people enjoy this cover I made because I'm very happy with it, and we are going to sit here and enjoy it because I am that happy with it.
That's quite understandable. And book covers never stay the same. Do we need to look at some random cover
Looking at
for
my
a
old
very
covers.
popular book?
Looking at my old
No,
covers.
even for books that are very popular, because all we have to do is look in the direction of Harry Potter.
Literally
and
looked at the Warrior Cats book themselves. The covers on that are so bad, by the way. Not hot take. The covers on that are shit. Like seriously, if you look up Warrior Cats covers, they are absolute shit. They're literally just face of cat on book.
The thing is that I know exactly what you're talking about, because last night, while I was scrolling through my Spotify, because for some reason it decided to reset itself.
Fun.
Why?
I don't know why, but apparently it got me an audiobook section, and it showed one of the Warrior Cats books.
Here are just some of them. I'm just grabbing a lot of brand. I just searched up Warrior Cats covers, and I'm just posting a bunch of them muted. Here are what they look like. They're absolute shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the art on it is fine, but like, how is that gonna make me want to pick up this book?
To be fair, these are actually, like, better covers than what the first one was. Like, Into the Wild. Because that was just slap a picture on the front.
But like, then look at this fan cover for The Darkest Hour. So much more going on in here.
Yeah.
I love it. The Warriors fandom, the Warrior fandom has some fucked up shit, but the artists in the fandom, you are a talented bunch. I cannot deny that. Oh, I found what you were talking about, Coffee. Is this what you mean?
No, I was saying, like, with Into the Wild, it was just a picture of, what was his name used to be? Was it Rusty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a picture of Rusty and then, like, two cats that we don't know the names of until we read into the book. But they were just like they were just like,
first
let's...
iteration that Silver posted.
Yeah, the one with this, the square picture in the middle and then,
Yeah.
like, the two cats.
It's still more interesting than, like, the cover of just a random cat crouching, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, it at least gives a bit of detail of what we might expect from this book. But yeah. Sorry, I just had to vent about that.
Half of these I haven't even seen before, because, like, I only read up until a certain point.
I mean, I get that. Also, I'm sorry I saw the style challenge. This is just an example of, like, the difference in art styles for just some Warrior Cats people. Again, they are a talented bunch. Personally, Moon Kitty fan. Moon Kitty style is very simple, but I love it. Maybe that's because my style is also simple, though. But just have this drawing. Again, you can tell, like, through these drawings, I tried to avoid the godly imagery so much in the first two drafts. Like, I wanted it to feel like he was looking at something godly without showing something godly. The second draft looks like shit. I don't know why I was happy with this.
And then the final draft.
And the final draft is just, you know what? Fuck it. Go godly.
Is this the final draft, though? Are you settling on this? Are you gonna change your mind in a few months?
I might, but
Probably.
as of right now, this is the final draft. But also, I just want to show something because I find it funny. No grass details.
No,
Oh god.
I'm not really good at back. If I ever do make this like a full comic, I'm probably gonna have to get somebody to like help with backgrounds because I really struggle with backgrounds.
You and me both.
And like I remember Ninja Ovo. I can never remember how to say their name, but something they said on their 30-day artist challenge was that to stop striving to be perfect and strive to be good. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not good with backgrounds, but I should at least be good enough to where I could hand it off to somebody and be like, hey, this is the rough idea. Can you make it work? Because, like, artists listen up. Artists listen up. Listen up, listen up, listen up, and listen good.
Oh god, get out of the microphone.
No, I'm getting into the microphone. But seriously, artists listen up. You are never going to be perfect at everything. Know your strengths, know your weaknesses, and if you're making a massive project like I plan to do for this, find people who can help with those weaknesses. There is no shame in looking into getting help when you're weak with something. There's
Unless
also
it's
no
drawing hands, in which case everyone struggles.
Yeah, everybody struggles with drawing hands. I'm sorry, nobody can help me out there. But seriously, I can't draw humans worth of shit. If I ever tried to draw humans, I would just fall flat. But I can get a rough image of what I want a human character to look like. Not that I'll ever make one, because that's just not something I want to do. But if I did, I could get a rough image of what I wanted it to look like. and then send that off to like Ken or Ann, who can then take it from there. Because they do have skills in drawing human characters. Just in a similar way, like, say Coffee wanted to make like a Bug Fable character, just as an example. I'm pretty sure Coffee has no experience in drawing Bug Fable.
Nope, I said before on your Bug Fables month, I know absolutely fuck all.
I, on the other hand, as Coffee just said, spent a literal month drawing Bug Fable characters. So Coffee could literally make a Bug Fable character, give it to me, and then I could say, hey, okay, let me see what I can do with this. Because we can't be great at everything. And that's unrealistic for an artist to have for themselves. It's why originally I had the talk with Coffee, because Coffee was there when I had a mental breakdown about Broken Stars. And feeling like I should just give up on the project because I couldn't do what I needed to. And Coffee literally pretty much just had to slap me and say, ask for help!
I literally had to just bitch slap and say, bitch, we here, ask for it!
You literally just had to bitch slap me and say, it is okay to ask for help.
And I tell this to anybody, because like I had exactly that problem when I was in college, and I didn't want to ask anyone for help. And my dad had to nail it into me to ask for help.
To quote younger me, perfection doesn't exist, it's just a word we humans came up with to make ourselves feel better.
That's my alarm, we gotta go turn over my sausages.
But yeah. I know this is just a random side tangent, but I still feel like it needs to be said to artists.
Here's another piece of advice. Cooking sausages is like tanning, you gotta get both sides.
You have fun with that, man. But yeah. You good, kid?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Did the sausage comment kill you?
Only mildly.
But yeah. That is your silver tangent for the day. Because sometimes you just have to have a tangent.
Yep.
Anyway, back to what we were supposed to be doing today. Before I got distracted with silver tangent. I'm honestly not sure what I want to do today, because part of me wants to work on the next council, which is either going to be... I either want to do Alpine Tribe or Twilight Tribe, or I want to work on designing the previous tribe characters, or the previous tribe council. Because I do want to finish designing them. Because they're not super important to the story, but they are important to aspects of the special editions that I plan on making at some point. Cause like for Speckle Wish's Dilemma, I'm gonna need the previous healer guide and leader, because you know the previous healer tried to kill Samuel. I mean, what? Yeah, when you look back at it, I kind of fucked over Samuel in this AU. Does he deserve it? Probably not this heavy. So I'm debating if I want which one I want to work on, because I need to work on both. I'm probably gonna buckle down on this for a while in terms of streaming, because I really need to get more work done for this AU. I have like nothing for it.
Well, that makes sense.
And if I want to make this into a comic, or at the very least a story, I need to buckle down on that shit.
Buckle down on the designs. Finalize.
I think like of the Nettle Council tribe, or Nettle Council. Wow, I can English. The Nettle tribe council. the Neltrad Council, the only things I really want to change is probably adding Elric's design of it, and something just feels off about Lima's design. I'm not sure what it is, but something just feels off. Like, I don't know if you can tell, Ken, but like something just feels off about the design, and I'm not sure what it is.
For me, it was always the light gray blue coloring in the Lena design. It feels like it shouldn't be there.
It might be that. It just feels weird because I've always had that in the design, and I've been fine with that in other designs. But just something about this design just... I'm not sure. And I actually agree. I don't think it fits there. Unless I add more of it. Because as it stands right now, it just sticks out like a sore thumb.
It is a very sore thumb of a color.
But again, if you look like at my previous Lena design, she had that same detail. But I think it's because I had it reached farther down into the stomach. It didn't look as, like, out of place, I guess?
I guess? But the bluish gray coloration just looks a bit off.
Yeah, but then the orange, it feels like too much. Like if I just make it fully orange. It's too much orange. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is why you talk to other artists when you're doing art. They can see things that you don't. They give advice. What if I try adding orange to the back? That kind of... I think it's the feet. I really think it's the feet. Because, like... Let me, hang on. Let me just...
It might be?
Because, like... Right... Excuse me. Give me my pen. Right here, it's just a glob of orange. Like, you see what I mean?
Yeah, so if it's broken up with, like, a sock.
I was gonna say, if I give her, like, little white socks, it might help break it up better.
It might.
It's just... That's just a glob of orange.
It is very much a glob of orange.
She's just a Sunny D cat.
She got more Sunny D than Sunny D.
There's the right there. Oh god, I messed up her heart. No, I will fix your heart later, dear. I just, like...
She needs socks.
She needs socks. Also, I really want to do more streams just going through my process of creating. Yeah, that looks so much better. Holy shit.
Yeah, it feels pretty well cleaned.
I made the lines are like slightly too big because I'm on the wrong size, so that feels way better. Holy shit.
Yeah. So, it's a case of socks.
Sucks. I once again say, talk to other artists when you're designing shit. They will see things that you don't. I made those the wrong color. Fuck you! Give me the right color, bitch.
Helps to lock the layer.
Shush, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, that looks so much better.
So much better, so much cleaner. Look at the leaner.
I'm fucking quoting that. So much better, so much cleaner. Look at the leaner.
As I was going to mention before with the socks, have you ever read like this childhood story of this dog with a sock? And his name was Sock, and he had these like older siblings that were like really fucking cruel.
Oh, like, kind of repeat what you said. I heard about like this dog had a sock named Socked.
There was this story about like 3 puppies, and the youngest puppy was named Sock because he has a sock.
Okay.
And it's on his front left paw. This is important to the story.
Did you say front left?
Yes.
Okay. Continue. I'm just.
He has like 2 older siblings, and it was like Snowball and one other name that started with an S. Like all 3 of them had names that started with S.
Okay.
But the whole thing of the story was to not bully others, even if they're of your own family, which was really fucking weird on how they managed to do it. But, the whole thing is at some point, the 3 puppies get lost, and the eldest 2, who were supposed to be paying attention, they were the ones that were leading the way, and they were refusing Socks to lead the way at first. Socks manages to lead them back home because Socks noticed that they were always taking the path that his sock was on. They were always taking the left path. So Sock took them back, utilizing that same method, and led them back home to their mom.
Huh.
I think the name of the book was like Sock Saves the Day.
I'm sorry, the reason I find that so funny. So, let me show you Warrior Cat's character.
What do I get back to?
Ken was telling me a story of apparently this book about a dog who has a sock on their paw, on their left paw, and how that allowed the dog to lead them back home to safety.
Okay.
But you see the character I just said. You wanna know who that cat is? That cat is named Tiny/Scourge. He is a black cat with 1 sock who gets bullied by his 2 older siblings named Ruby and Socks, gets told to run away, or gets bullied by them to the point where he runs away. He runs into Tiger Claw, who attacks him, flees to the nearby town, and grows up as a alley cat, convinces the cat that he takes down a dog, becomes their leader, and goes on a murder spree pretty much.
Wasn't he the one who had like he ended up having several rows of like claws?
Yes.
To the point that he ripped open his stomach.
He did rip open his stomach. He did put claws on top of his claws, and he killed Tiger Star by ripping over his stomach. And apparently took all of his 9 lives. I don't know how the fuck he did that, but he did.
Blood loss.
Well, no, like it's implied that it all happened at once.
There are 2
Yeah. He sliced open his stomach. That's like the most tender part of a cat.
Yeah, but coffee. Cats have literally had
9
their
lives.
throats ripped out and have been revived.
Because of the 9 lives.
Yeah, so I don't understand why it didn't happen to Tiger Star, because up until that point, he didn't, as far as we knew, he didn't lose any lives. At least from what
Honestly,
I remember. I've never read any of the books, I just watched the stuff people make nowadays with the shit.
honestly, I would just say it's at the point where it was just too much damage for them to revive him.
Listen, StarClan is just a bitch. Like, everybody who reads Warrior Cats fucking hates StarClan because they're asses.
At this point, StarClan is just writer's decisions. That's what StarClan is.
No, they're just fucking bullshit, because literally... So, do you know at least of the character Squirrel Flight?
No.
Okay, so Squirrel Flight is Firestar's daughter, and a warrior.
That's probably why I don't know.
Okay, well, just listen. Squirrel Flight is Firestar's daughter and a warrior. She has a sister named Leafpool, who is obviously also Firestar's daughter and a medicine cat. She ends up having a relationship with a warrior from Witch Clan, which is Forbidden Love, for those who don't know. But for those who do know, basically she ends up having his kids. Hey, kitty. I'm just telling Coffee and Ken about the bullshit of StarClan and the actual Warrior Cats books.
And cat babies.
But anyway, they have three kids who are part of a prophecy, and because they're part of the prophecy, one of the other cats, Yellowfang, basically goes up and says, "Hey, you have to raise these kids, Squirrelflight. You know, instead of just telling the clan that the kids are leaf pulls, even though that their father is literally the leader and would stand up for them." But anyway, they take the kids and basically Squirrelfly, who is in a relationship with Bramblefly at the time, lies and says that the kids are hers, even though, like, how does nobody notice that Leafpool's not pregnant, or that Squirrelfly isn't pregnant, but whatever. Oh, and need I add that Yellowfang, the same cat who did this, previously told Squirrelflight that she was infertile, and that's why she had to take the kids, because she would never have a family of her own. But, basically, Squirrelflight takes the kids, raises the kids as her own. Jayfeather is just born blind, so he gets fucked over in that regard. And the disability in Warrior Cats is, that's a whole nother topic. But anyway. Hey, Darkus. But anyway, basically, they raise the kids, and then eventually the kids are, but this is a whole other fucking issue. Squirrelflight, basically, Asper, who is Squirrelflight's ex, I don't know, it's so fucking confusing between the love triangle between Squirrelflight, Brambleclaw, and Asper. But basically, Asper traps the kids in a fire. You know, after attempting to kill Squirrelflight's father, you know, that's a whole nother fucking ordeal. Because she wouldn't date him. But anyway, she tries to burn the kids and says that this is the only way that she'll that she'll feel the pain that she caused him. And Squirrelflight legit says, "If you want to hurt me, you can't do it that way. They are not my kids." Even though she fucking raised them. Yeah, so that whole bullshit happens. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention. Another Star King cat by the name of Spotted Leaf originally told Leafpool that she should go leave her love, which is Crowfeather. This is very important later. So just hold on to that tad bit of information. Anyway, life continues on. Eventually, yada yada shit happens, blah blah blah. Stuff that isn't important to this point. Eventually, Leafpool and Squirrelfly get buried in an avalanche, or in a cave-in, and get sent to StarClan, where they are told that they need to be put on trial for their sins. And when they and you want to know two of the cats who are there? Not Leafpool, Spotted Leaf and Yellowfang. The cats who told Leafpool to run away and be with her love, and told Squirrelflight to bear the kids as her own, basically chastised the both of them for lying, for betraying their clan, and for having a forbidden relationship. When the fucking StarClan cats were the ones who told them to have a forbidden relationship and lie to the clan. And you wanna know the best part about this? What makes it so much fucking better? So Asper, the cat I told you who literally tried to murder somebody and then kill that murder somebody and kill that person's grandkids, all because he was mad at his ex. Yeah, he got killed by Hollyleaf, got led to StarClan, and the reason for it was because he loved too much. Excuse me 1 second while I deal with my mother calling me.
That story is chaotic.
Apparently there's a new Godzilla movie being released soon.
Oh, That's the time to go check on the sausages again.
Enjoy your weenies. So how y'all doing?
Not bad, you. Well, I say not bad, I'm basically broke.
Who's playing a music box? And with the music box.
Plays it faster. That's literally the same. That's literally the same mood you get whenever it's like, "What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on?" Dog starts chewing faster.
Anyway, with my rant over, that is why I decided to make StarClan actively an asshole within this universe. Because, like, they're supposed to be holier than thou, and then they're just a bunch of stupid fucking dead cats, and this they're like, they actively have a holier than thou on purpose.
You just missed something funny. It has the same energy of what are you chewing on?
Ah, so what you guys are asking Silver constantly.
No, Ken was playing a music box. I'm like, who's playing a music box? And then I kept playing, I'm like, I can. And then she starts playing it faster, like, lead, 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 lead.
And then I just come up with like, that's the same energy as you look at your dog who's chewing on something. What are you chewing on? They start chewing faster.
Again, basically what you guys ask Silver constantly. But, Kitty, what do you think of the site redesign we did for Lena?
10 out of 10.
Ken helped me
Wait,
because
Good floof again.
Ken helped me because I was having trouble with it because the blue looked really off to me. And I couldn't figure out why. So Ken suggested I put little nubbins on the socks, and it worked. But yeah, sorry I just went into random bed mode on this stream. I think I'm coming down from my higher plane Super Meat Boy.
Probably. That would make sense.
But yeah. Once again, why I say I don't want to be associated with the Warrior Cats fandom or the books itself. This is just inspired by the book. This is not Warrior Cats. I just call it Warrior Cats AU because that's the easiest way to describe it. Until I get an official name for it. Instead of just having arcs like Frozen Shadows, Walking Mist, etc., etc. I mean, I could just call it Battle Cats.
You could.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a dice for if I should work on the current councils or the old councils, because I really can't decide. Okay. Ken.
What's the...
Yeah?
Should odds be for current council or evens be for current council?
Let me repeat what you just said there. Should odds be for current council or should evens be for current council?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying should I roll, if I roll and it's even, if I roll and it's odd, should it be the current council, or if I roll and it's even, should it be the current council? Like, which variable should represent the current council, is what I'm asking.
Go for it.
Even.
Okay, even. So even is current, odd is old. That's a 9, so it is odd. Yes, I meant to say it is old instead of it is odd. Jesus Christ.
We're all old.
We're all old. I still can't believe that one post Kiari made on the Friend Hub server about people not knowing what a fucking Game Boy was. That still throws me through a loop every time I think about it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Game Boy, I was changing out my theme on my phone the other day, and they had, well, they're like 99 cents. They had like a Game Boy themed wallpapers and icons and such you can get.
Okay. I have D4. Okay. So D4. Okay. Darkest.
Yeah.
Give me a number from 1 to 4.
3.
Okay, 3 will be for the Alpine tribe. 10. Give me a number from 1 to 4 that isn't 3.
4.
Okay, 4 will be for the Twilight tribe. Can you give me either 1 or 2?
Oh, no.
Okay, 1 will be for the Null tribe and 2 will be for the Cavern tribe. We got 2. We're doing the Cavern tribe. Okay. We're designing the old Cavern tribe cats. Let's actually pull up the sheet where it has all the old names for them. Where is it? Files. This is gonna take a second to open because holy shit, there's so many layers on this bitch. You wanna know how many layers? You remember? So you know all the headshots I've done for cats, right? Like when I did that for a bit, just to do rough designs for them.
Yeah.
This is the same document. So you wanna know how many layers there are in this document?
How many?
171.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Ugh.
God, it used to be named Cave Clan. Okay, now I have a very interesting question. I know I have so many questions, I'm just...
What is the meaning of life?
Well, yes, that obviously. But, so, we technically have... Because this is before, like, I decided to get rid of the vigilante role, because it made no fucking sense. So technically we have 2 options for the commander, either Starling Shine or Creepvine. And I'm not sure which one would be more interesting to design for.
Ugh. You're not worthy?
Is that worthy? What?
I don't know.
Navi, no, Navi, no, Navi, no, Navi, no, Navi, no. No screaming!
Oh no. Is Navi screaming again?
Yeah. Wouldn't be it wouldn't be surprising considering considering Sunday it was 88 degrees and yesterday was 90.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's outside.
Yikes.
What do you think the temp inside is with all the heat off?
Yikes.
Heat index is about triple digits on a daily basis at this point.
Coffee.
Hmm?
Odd or even?
Even.
Okay, so Starling Shine will be even, Odd will be Creepvine. Okay, it's even.
Oh, these are good weenies.
So we are deciding the original. Also, I'd like to add, Ken was the one who helped me that came up with like all of these names when they were like originally written. Ken has been the unintentional backbone for this universe. Yes. You have been the one to help me come up with a lot of designs. You're literally all of the old council was created with your help. Like, you have helped me with designing some of the cats for your stuff and some of the cats for other things. And you've been like one of the main ones to give me pointers for stuff throughout this. So you have been the unintentional backbone of this universe.
Wait, me?
Yeah, that's Ken.
This isn't supposed to happen.
Oh dear.
Ken's very
Oh, tough
confused.
shit, it did.
Ken is very confuzzled.
This isn't supposed to happen. I am very shit at writing.
I've seen some of your stuff. You're not that bad. You're not as bad as you think you are at writing.
I know I'm shit, but it's still worth trying. But at the end of the day, I still need help with creating one-shots for Ospiao.
When it comes to writing, the more you do it, the better you get at it.
other times you just completely don't answer.
Also, reading books. That can help too.
Okay, slate star. What the fuck is a slate?
Slate is a type of rock.
Okay,
It's a
so
type of gray rock, too.
okay, so it's a bluish gray. Okay, I can work with that. Do I want to make him a color point cat? Because I was watching Warrior Cat's speed paint videos the other day and I saw a color point cat. So do I want to base my entire personality on stealing from other people's art that I see online?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think people realize just how much of my art is pretty much just stolen because I saw something that made brain go burr.
Fair enough.
I mean, we have that fan art from you.
Which fan art and why am I concerned? Which fan art, Ken?
Breaking news! Aldor kills Samuel with watering can.
Oh,
Is
God,
watering
no.
enemies the new way to kill demons and gods? More news at 8.
Do you actually want to see what's on that file? I think I
But
still
also-
have the random reference
but
I
also-
grabbed for it.
But also silver.
Yeah,
Older cult.
Alder Cult. I love the Alder Cult. I love that game so much. It's gonna be in I just
Oh,
rolled
so
the
this is the
King Kong Tiger.
Also, this is the first time I've ever eaten cucumber with sour cream and chive dip, and it's actually pretty good.
Here was the original reference I had for it. I just grabbed a random post. I just grabbed a random post off of like, and then there's this.
Hang on.
I'm
I
still
saw
really
it the
happy
other
with the
day on-
lighting I did for this. Like, you can't really see it, but if you zoom in, all of the shading and lighting is made of dots. And I'm
It dot.
proud of that. I'm so sorry to everyone with how chaotic the stream has been, and it hasn't barely been an hour.
Never apologize for chaos.
I will.
It seems on point with us, though.
It is.
I'm surprised you didn't go with this method of it, though.
What method? Hang on, let me see.
Looking muted.
You know what? I should have. I may redraw it in the future, but not right now. No,
What?
Frank, we made a decision today. We made a decision today.
We're
We made
doing
a decision
Warrior.
today. Frank, no, we made a decision today.
What was the decision?
To work on drawing more references for Warrior Cats because I need to do it. We made a decision today, Brain. We made a decision today.
You're doing more cats in the forest, damn you!
My brain really wants to now spend the stream redrawing the Lena and Stanley thing. We're not doing that today, Brain. We can do that next week.
I mean, technically it's like redesigning cats, so...
No, we're not doing that today. I set myself up. I told myself what we were doing today. I'm not going back on it. If I do it now, this entire fucking... all of this is
So
shot.
Slate Star! Slate Star! Let's
Slate
talk
Star,
about
Slate Star,
Slate
Slate
Star!
What is war name me? Let's go on that tangent to try and distract myself.
It would be
Slate Strike.
something.
Slate Strike? I mean, maybe. I do kind of like the alliteration, but
Sorry, Ken, I interrupted you.
I know when it came to, like, the majority of the names, it was constant pinging back and forth of something.
yeah. Which I'm more open to suggestions now. I know, like, at the beginning I was closed off of, like, I want to keep them within the Warrior Cats AU. No, I'm more open. Because, again, fuck staying to the rules. If Kitty can have Warrior Cat's hair, a Warrior Cat can be named Juniper
Be named
Mushroom, I
what?
don't know.
Juniper mushroom?
Yes, Juniper Mushroom. Star and leader of the previous leader of Twilight Tribe were at each other's throats.
I mean, the only ones coming to my mind, well, the only ones that come into my mind is maybe Slate Strike, but also Slate Heart.
Slate Heart?
Yeah.
Kind of like my cart? Maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. What other things like
Slate brush.
Slate brush?
Slate brush.
I do kind of like that one. Because again, it gives that kind vibe, and the Cavern Tribe are known for like their ability to keep stories.
I gotta ask, but are you still going with the idea of like, I know that I suggested this with this idea a while ago. We kind of went off topic at the time we talked about it. With Avis's birth mother being like a she lives on her own, but like deep in the mountains or caves or shit.
We agreed it was like near some waterfall area. The entire fucking map for this area is so confusing.
Because I think, like you said, one of the clans later on gets displaced, so like they go over to where she is.
That's in Arc 3. All the cats get displaced. The cats like get displaced constantly throughout these stories because I have no better ideas. But like in the first story, they get displaced to Alpine Tribe before they take back their territory. In the second story, they do not get displaced. Well, Twilight Tribe gets displaced to Nettle Tribe because they're the closest. And they have the best connection with Nettle Tribe from like all over the years. And then in the third arc, they get displaced to Cavern Tribe, and then the fourth arc, which is still kind of work in progress, but with the story I have right now, none of the cats get displaced. It's just basically cats from different clans go to solve shit that's outside of the clan.
I feel like she'd just be like the one friend to them all.
Yeah, she makes an appearance in Arc 3. Yes, Arc 3. No, Arc 2. I'm going crazy. No, all of this happens in Arc 2.
I feel like she's gonna go into full-on lick mode when she sees Ava's cat though.
Yes. Hang on.
Like, my baby!
I'm getting my arcs mixed up. Okay, yeah, Arc 2 is when they get displaced to Cavern Tribe.
At least I think like Ava's probably remember her scent.
Yeah.
I forget how those two got separated.
They got separated during the fire in Arc 1 that the devil unleashed on Nettle Tribe, because the Nettle Tribe lives in a more farm-like area, so it'd be easier to start a fire there and disperse them out of the clan. Cause like all the clans live in.
Oh god!
Oh god. But all the clans live in somewhat tetrad territories because Alpine Tribe lives the closest to the human town, which is obviously dangerous. The Cavern Tribe lives in caverns, which is obviously dangerous because cave-ins. Nettle Tribe lives the closest to farmland, so it's at higher risk of getting set on fire. And Marsh Clan lives, or not Marsh Clan, that was Nettle Tribe, or goddamn, Twilight Tribe, I can word.
Silver breed, slow down.
I'm good. Twilight Tribe lives in marshlands, which often get flooded. Which is basically how they get driven out, is that a flash flood pretty much happens, and while they're usually prepared for it because they have a group of people that basically build a dam whenever they feel that a flash flood is coming. In this case, Maximus just does it and says, "Fuck your dam." He basically sends a bunch of cats on a suicide mission to break the dam. While he goes after Dawnstar. But yeah.
Yeah, I think with with Adriana Cat. I can't remember what you actually named her, if she's even got a name yet.
She doesn't have a name because she's not a warrior.
Yeah.
Cats outside the clans usually don't have warriors' names.
I think, honestly, she would have just been like... You know... I'm chewing a weenie.
With the exception of Rabbit Paw, because I love the name Rabbit Paw too much to take that away.
I think she would either be a former house cat that wasn't neutered, or she may have been in a clan that was further away that none of the ones that you are using know about.
I mean, either that or she could be an alley cat, because there are a couple of groups of alley cats that kind of band together to help each other survive, which are kind of like clans. And then there's just Devil in the Dice, who just fucking run a monopoly all over the place and just say, hey, give us your food or we kill you.
I honestly just think she'd just be the one cat that would help any cat. So
Yeah.
like her home is like neutral ground.
Yeah. Again, basically, she's a ghost story like Slenderman and the Savior.
Oh my god,
Ken,
Ken.
make it sound like a thing!
What?
Stop doing the
Different legend is still please.
Oh god.
The
Gross.
music man.
But Kitty gonna go insane.
You're not already?
I'm full now.
Sick. I'm sick, not insane yet.
Fair
You
point.
feeling any better?
My nose is now stuffy. That's fun.
Oh no, I hope you didn't catch something.
I hope not either. I'm gonna cry.
I thought you were insane the second you started working for Anne.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't think that's something you catch. I think it's something you're born with.
I'm confused.
Do you want to repeat what you said, Ken?
Like, if you don't feel comfortable saying it out loud, type
No, they said it out loud. What are you doing back there? Why are you pulling the goddamn fucking ventilation? No, desist, good sir. I have a fucking ventilator here that I used to know their hair because I'm allergic to them, and he's fucking pulling it. Anyway, Ken, do you want to repeat what you said, or do you want me to say it?
Apparently I talked too fast when saying it, or too mumbled, so I'm too cracked up.
Ken basically said, I saw you went the same way you started working for Anne.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, trying to get back on track here. So far we've got suggestions for Slate Fresh and Slate Strike.
What does
No,
that
it's
say?
yeah.
I should actually ask Kitty, do you like the name Vixen Star?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it, trying to burp. The throat hating me. That I'm trying not to throw up.
Don't do that, please don't.
I don't need to throw up. It's my body refusing to let me burp.
I'd say just like lean your head all the way back like you're looking at the ceiling, and then just take a deep breath. Like all the way in.
I'm gonna search a
Okay.
Warrior Cat's name generator.
Ah!
'Cause that's...
Chair!
Oh no, you okay?
I'm on my tippy toes in my chair. I'm holding on to the bars of my life.
Oh no! Kitty! I found a Warrior Cat.
Shut up, coffee.
I found a Warrior Cat's name generator one real
Okay.
quick. So apparently my name is Hawk Whisper.
Caca.
Kitty, what's what's your first name initial?
J.
Oh wait, I know, duh. What's your last name
We have the
initial?
same name!
I know, I realized that. What's your last name initial?
S.
So you are, Hawk Whisper.
What's your name? Said J to the J.
Coffee, what's your first initial?
R.
Okay, what's your last name initial?
D.
So so you are Frost Strike.
Are-
I'll take it. I like it.
Okay, Darkus, you?
What's that?
What's your first and last name initial?
G and L.
G and what?
L.
G and L. Honeyfur. I'm pretty sure that's an actual name in the book.
Silver check your DMs.
Look me dead in the eyes.
Oh no.
You want me to look you dead in the eyes as I ask you the question?
Look me dead in the eyes. I dare you.
What's your first initial?
K.
You can't tell. You can't tell, but I literally had your icon opened on my end and just stared at it. What's your last initial?
N. My initials literally spell Ken.
Oh. I'm
You
sorry.
just need to look at that word.
Hazel Breeze. Okay.
We're going on a trip in our piece of shit.
Speeding through stop signs.
We're gonna cry.
I love how I find this funny because I'm I'm scrolling through Warrior Cat's names, and one of the names it gives me is funny because of Lena's name, which is Sun Song, and the name being Night Song.
Oh.
Lena's kind of fun. Of course, the fucking villain cat's name is Wolf. Is Wolf Blood. Justice for the wolf cats.
Justice! Bring down the government!
What do you guys think of Slate though?
Slatewind?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Just kind of spitballing here, because
It rolls off the tongue a lot better.
it does. Or, what about Slate Blizzard? That rolls off the tongue, don't it?
Ah yes, Slate Blizzard. The falling of
Slate-
rocks in winter.
Slate wind, depending on the wind, wind can be either a nice gentle breeze or it could be a raging storm. It's sort of like it's on fire.
Slate Storm?
Or the raging alcoholic.
Just don't know where that came from.
I'm
Tired.
Depends on the glut.
Did you say depends on the glut?
Yes.
Is his name State Storm?
I did
You just write State Storm?
That would be what I just did.
State Storm. Yes.
That's just what happens in summer in certain places. I mean, what?
Well, like a statewide storm.
Yes. Listen, we've
Yeah.
had so many fucking alerts for rain and hail over here. It's ridiculous.
We've had him for thunder.
Well, I guess it would be considered a entire state storm, considering we here in the U.S. have Rhode Island.
Then again, at least you guys over there like deal with snow a lot better than we do, because like over here you get maybe like 2 centimeters of snow and like airports start shutting.
Are you serious? I mean, it
Yeah.
kind of makes sense because snow can be
Like-
dangerous
on
to
roads.
It's just the one thing I don't get. Like we grit the roads. We do that in winter. That's the only thing we do. We don't really plow a lot unless it's like really, really deep and we need to make a roadway. But like other than that, we don't really do much. So if there's like a big snowstorm across the country, trains shut down, public transport shuts down, so the buses start getting late. Some airports shut down or have very heavy delays because they either can't take off, can't land, or they have to find somewhere else. It's just it's a pain. Like I don't mind snow, but if I gotta be somewhere and it's snowing, it's like crossing your fingers and hoping that you get to the other end.
If you're ever to visit the U.S. in the winter, definitely go with the northwest because the northeast gets lake effect snow.
Yes. What?
Lake effect snow.
I am.
You mean like that wispy stuff that kind of blows across the surface of frozen lakes?
No. They get buried. Houses are covered, the doors you can't even leave. Lake effect snow is deep snow.
Bruh. If it was like burying houses, I'd open up like the top floor window and just jump.
Yeah, they actually do that quite frequently.
Just Jesus.
Just so that way they can get outside and start shoveling.
Yikes. We've
That'd be
never
fine by
had
me.
that drastic here. The worst, like, problem we've ever had around where I live is obviously the Colorado floods.
I don't know when I'd go visit America, but I'd probably aim for like somewhere between 2 seasons, so it's not too rainy or not too cold or not
Did you
too
see
hot.
what I just put, Ken?
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't take a drink when I saw that.
Did this
Because my
really just
computer would have been
happen?
drenched.
Did this
Like, I don't mind rain. Rain's fine.
Tess? Hello? Hi, Russian
Hi.
Minecraft.
What's up?
Russian Minecraft has become back.
Russian Minecraft's been popping up in a lot of my streams.
Yeah, that might be a fan.
I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, I know.
I don't know if that's an ADHD or autism or whatever thing. I state the obvious just out of saying things in observation.
I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
I tend to do that sometimes too.
I'm not sure. Okay, so we got a set of 4 names here. We got Slate Fresh, Slate Strikes, Slate Wind, and Slate Storm. You know, I don't want to choose this name, but I'm gonna add it because it's the obvious one. Not State, Slate. Stop trying to cross your L.
Slate rock?
Slate Stone.
Slate.
Cross your L's and dot your O's.
Cross your O's and dot your O's. Isn't there like an actual O symbol that requires a dot, or am I going crazy?
There is
There's an O with 2 dots above it.
yeah.
Okay. That looks
You
kinda
see
like
it
a
in like
mouth.
Lord of Ragnarok, basically.
Alright. Also, I've been rewatching My Little Pony and Friends,
Yeah.
Like the old one.
the first gen.
Oh no.
I like it.
I tried to watch it, I just couldn't.
I mean, I get that. But, like, personally, I really like it. My favorite specifically is, Bright Lights. I remember watching the shit out of that as a kid. Did you just literally go to get only O's, Ken?
Yes. I have chat pulled up on my phone.
Hi, Russian Minecraft. Thank you for stopping by again.
I think like Slate Storm would probably be a good one.
Alright, we gotta vote for Slate Storm. What do you guys think?
Slate brush is pretty interesting in fluctuation, but slate wind, it implies that it can be gentle or harsh.
Okay.
So, slate wind.
Darkness, what do you think?
It looks good.
We need a vote,
We need
sir.
a vote, sir.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Actually, I stepped away for a second. I didn't say anything because didn't want to interrupt.
I'm sorry, just the fact of what do you think, Darkness? It looks good.
Automated response. Darkus is here, that you?
Honestly, I've done the same thing so many times where somebody asks me a question that doesn't need an okay or yes, and I just say it anyway out of automation.
Yeah, but like I said, I did step away for a second.
Well, which one do you think sounds best?
I'd say Slate Stone, probably.
Okay. We're on a 3 split decision, but that at least gets rid of 2 of them.
I got a d6 right here if we want to put it up to chance.
Alright. The reason I do this is because Slate Star makes it kind of vague, while having like that other end of the name like gives me a bit more to work with. Like with Kitty's name and it being Vixen Heart. Like, that gives me more to work with, to make her sassy but kind.
Should we go with like a D6, so like 1 and 2 is Slate Stone,
Yeah, I did
3 and 4
that.
is Slate Wind.
Coffee!
Whee!
I did it in my own way of separating it. I rolled, it was a 6, Slate Storm.
Okay.
The
I don't
way I
understand
do
what
it
you're
is
saying, but your voice
split
is very
to
nice
up
except
better.
for the guy.
The guy? Did that mean me?
I was gonna say, there's 2 guys here.
What?
Did you get misgendered as your...
Did I get gendered correctly for once?
Did you get gendered correctly? Or did you get misgendered or dead gendered?
I don't know. They just said the guy, apparently.
There's 2 guys here, my dude.
I wouldn't take it personally, because regardless, because it's kind of clear. I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's clear that English isn't their first language, and they made that very clear throughout all my streams.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just like, they say except for the guy, so I'm like, which one's the guy?
Well, I'm saying that both in like, don't take it as an insult of misgender, but also don't take it as an insult of like.
No,
saying
it's fine.
somebody's
It's
voice
fine.
sounds
We're
bad.
just
It's
trying
fine.
to...
We're just trying to figure out who the guy is.
What guy?
Who are they referring to as the
guy?
singular guy?
My guy.
Oh my god.
My god.
Become a baby, maybe. Okay, so we got the warrior cat's name. That took way too long. That literally took us like an hour 15 minutes to do. What the fuck, Kiari?
What'd she do?
She tweeted, "Somebody help, I'm stuck. Cthulhu is on top of me. I am in need of assistance. Take that how you will. Those who wish for context will receive it. Those who already understand already know it's too late." What the fuck, Yari? Polka?
I'm just going to take a random guess that Kiori is playing Sucker for Love.
Probably, but still. Private?
Because you don't just randomly say that.
It's us.
I mean, yeah, I can see how it's Cthulhu. Yeah.
It's us. We've said worse things in random speak.
Yeah, but you'll never catch me saying anything about Cthulhu. I want to kill him.
You have a very personal vendetta against Cthulhu, and I do not blame you for it.
It is very personal.
I have no idea what Russian Minecraft is trying to say.
I don't know
Like,
either.
Polka? Privet? What?
You went really hard on that accent for whatever that was.
I didn't mean to.
I don't even know if that was an accent.
Polka, believe it.
You just went really hard on whatever that was.
I know.
I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure out who the guy is. This will forever be a conundrum. I want to know who the guy
I want to
is.
clarify we mean this in the nicest way.
We do.
It sounds like the world's
Oh,
worst
Privet
version.
is
Oh, it's-
hello. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Genuinely, thank you for like teaching us this.
We like to learn new things.
Yes, especially about like languages or cultures or whatever that we don't
Yes.
obviously get experience in our day-to-day life. Because obviously, as an American, I'm not gonna experience my day-to-day interactions with Russian. Especially as an American.
To be fair, we
who lives in
need-
a house.
To be fair, we do need more like different languages in school because over
Yes.
here, like a large number of people, they have to take French. Like until you're year 9, like year 9 is the last year that you will do any kind of language. You have the option to take a language after that point to like in your exams, but after that point it's completely optional. But a lot of the time, unless you're like really good at languages or you already know French, they won't offer you Spanish.
I didn't know that.
Or at least in my school, that was how it worked, so... I don't know if it's different in other schools and they have both France, yes.
France.
French and Spanish, or other languages, but just we need more than like French and Spanish over here.
Oh, okay. So private it's hello and polka it's bye. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We learned something new
Again,
every
thank you for
day.
teaching us this. I know with some people it's hard to like teach it, and it's annoying when cultures don't understand at times. But, like,
Did you put Slade Storm on the same thing as that head?
No, that's a different layer. This is that layer. Thankfully.
Oh, okay.
Don't panic me like that, man.
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to catch it early on just in case.
Blue is gray. It dilutes technically. I think.
Also, I'm gonna be right back while I go deal with my plate.
Alright.
I don't know Captain X very well, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's like only very, very early on here in the US with the language class, because I remember just like one class of Spanish and that was it. Like, we didn't even study it for the whole year.
Yeah, I remember for me, spasibo, it's thank you. I'm sorry if I say
Spasibo.
that wrong. Spasibo. But yeah, I remember here, I had to like take Spanish as an elective. Partially because I wanted to, but partially also because obviously like having languages help out with jobs in the future. I don't remember anything I learned from Spanish. Like at all.
I got no choice in the 4th grade, because in the 4th grade, at that point, you're not allowed to choose your own classes.
Really?
Yeah, if for some reason it was a class in the 4th grade, and literally, I remember taking that class for like a month because one of the teachers was constantly rotating what they were going to teach.
Alright.
And it was just 1 month of Spanish, and it was never touched upon again. And it was super weird because it was like so out there and never touched. I will say, and you know this, but Darkest Coffee and Kitty don't.
What?
Kruger teaching me how to swear in
Oh
Swedish.
yeah.
What was that?
So, Kruger, everyone's favorite Eldritch Man. While there was family at my house that barely comes around, he decided it would be a perfect time to teach me how to utilize a separate swear. Okay.
That's it. I
just
taught you
looked down
Russian.
and-
This is the foundation. It's a pity that there's a language barrier between us. I really want to talk to you. I really like your accent. You are cuties. Thanks. But that actually is really nice to like have some of the basics of knowing Russian.
Mhm.
Yeah, again, I've said it before when you popped up on stream, but I'll say it again. It does suck that with YouTube there's usually a massive language barrier between people.
And it relies on captions and translations.
Yeah. Which, to the people who translate videos in different languages, you are amazing and I appreciate you dearly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wish there were easier ways to like help with language barriers. Also, I'll be right back because I need to go get the puppies. So you guys are in charge.
Alright. But when it came to Kruger teaching me how to swear in Swedish, he immediately got the word fuck immediately out of the way. And that's the only one I know. For singular, it's yablar. But for the action of, it's yabla. And that's all I got. So, I just have these two variations of swearing with this one word. And it's like I am about to absolutely, utterly destroy this.
And now, like, probably 80% of the people in the country won't understand if you just start swearing at them.
It's only 2 words, which is very, very sad.
I mean,
But
to
the
be fair,
main
learning swears is not a bad thing. It helps you learn when you're being insulted.
Yeah. But at the same time, the main reason why is because of my family. They will always just randomly shout at me if I get too loud. And if I am not paying attention to my own voice, they will start yelling down at me if they are visiting. And they don't realize that I'm in a game of D&D. Or I'm playing a character who is usually an adult.
What?
There's going
You
to be
play
vulgar
characters
things
who
said.
are adults? Holy shit!
Literally the first time when it came to the first campaign of Monstrous Path, I barely said anything as Azu because some of the things that I wanted to say as Azu, I knew would immediately get me yelled at. And at that point in time, I didn't know how loud or quiet I was. Because I had a particular headset at that point in time that didn't relay my own voice back to me. So nowadays that I have a headset that lets me hear my own voice is so nice. But at the same time, I had missed on so many chances of interacting the first time as Azu.
I can imagine.
No, I want you to be Skinny Legend. Skinny Legend, make all the girls jealous. Nothing I say can be taken out of context, or I will get canceled on Twitter.
Well, I mean, if we get canceled on Twitter, it's not going to matter anyways.
Yeah.
Twitter's going to probably wind up shutting down at some point
Let's
because
be honest,
of
we
the rate.
should actually be really glad Twitter's shutting down. That place was just God.
Now, if we get canceled on Tumblr, that is a whole new feat and a half.
Good God, there was so much worse on it.
I've only posted like one image on Tumblr at this point. It's just the image of like Kaiser with curly tail because I was really happy about that and still really am.
I post rather frequently on Tumblr.
I probably
It's a happy space.
I probably won't post for a bit on Tumblr until like I start getting a bigger following of either people who are on Twitter and decide to move over there or just in general.
Well, with Tumblr, it's not going to matter either way. The only way that you're going to get consistent large amount of notes is if a consistent large amount of people are following you and paying attention. That's the only way, and it's also reblogging.
Yeah.
That's social media in general.
Yeah. You guys
Well,
just...
the thing is, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, all of those run on an algorithm. Tumblr runs on glitter glue.
And they
Also,
know
Sun
it.
got a hold of it.
Twitter knows how it runs. They make fun of themselves. Like, have you seen all those, what was that one YouTuber who makes the shorts of reading, like, Tumblr posts? Betty something?
Oh, Betty Bettina Levy.
Yeah, her. I've seen enough of her Tumblr post rating videos to know that Tumblr makes fun of itself.
Which is actually...
Tumblr knows on how broken it is, and Tumblr wants to stay that way.
I'm actually glad. Like, that's a good sign, in my opinion, of, like, people are like, we can meme on the fact that this website is shit. I'm like, Twitter, which if you say that, you are in trouble.
Mm-hmm. I love the one particular post on Tumblr of, this isn't a place where you go and get unalived. This is a place where you die.
Also, do you guys
And
want
it's
to
just
see
like,
something
yeah.
real quick?
Either you go to Tumblr to die, or you go to Tumblr to join the crazies.
And most of the time it's both. Go ahead, Silver.
Hang on, I gotta get it real quick. So, you guys know Kawaii Pony Productions, right?
Who?
Kawaii Pony?
I've seen them as a follower on my Twitter, and I'm very...
I don't know them
Off-put them by
personally, I
now?
don't think. What about them?
I commissioned them recently to do, the thumbnail for my, upcoming Cuphead series to the channel. And holy shit, it looks amazing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It does look good.
I'm so proud with how these turned out. They did 2 versions since they weren't sure what like type of magic I want for it. And I just love it. Also, I've heard from like actual Warrior Cats animators that apparently if a cat has a skinny tail, it's harder to animate. Which makes sense.
Yeah, because you gotta keep the tail just a particular curvature spine, and you can't get away with the blur
Yeah, you
and
can't.
motion.
Yeah, you can't get away with the blur as much, and you can't get away with imperfections like you can with fluffy tails. Because if you have a fluffy tail, you can just say, "Oh yeah, it's just the fluff moving around a bit." But with the skinny tail, you don't get that kind of luxury.
Yeah.
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 So welcome back.
Thank you.
You feeling better? Al?
We'll see in an hour.
Pat pat.
Excuse me.
Hang on. Just doing something real quick. Also, Coffee just kind of like disappeared into the void.
Give him a moment.
think Cops did say they had to do something.
Did they say they need to get the sausages, or was that earlier?
It was
Don't
earlier.
know.
Okay. I just really feel kind of bad for Sleep Star for this. Do you mind? Please. Computer cooperate. But because Cavern Clan, like, before the stuff of the first arc, is kind of a recluse clan. Like, they're friendly, but they're recluse because of the current fighting going on between Alpine Tribe and Twilight Tribe. And honestly, Sleep Star is just trying his best. How do I make boy look more long? How do I make boy long without making boy long?
Copy that. Found something hilarious.
Narrow head.
I really need to get better at head shapes.
He look long with narrow head.
Trust the process. I'm not saying that to you guys, I'm saying that to me. What the fuck is this, Darkus?
The guy
It's,
that just casually rolls up with the trash can.
Yeah.
That is a whole ass mood.
But it's a response to the quoted tweet below.
That is honestly beautiful.
Yes. I absolutely agree. It's like you have billionaires just reinventing quote unquote the same app over and over again. Then there's guys like in the in the chair with the treads.
That reminds me of when Coffee told me that people, like, quote unquote, reinvented sailboats.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's just like, good job. It feels like that when you're like a little kid and you bring a drawing to your parents and you're like, oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna put that on the fridge.
Yeah.
I returned.
Yeah, return.
Welcome back.
back.
Check muted call real quick.
Just the guy that rolls up in the trash can.
Do you ever just have to scream at yourself to trust the process when you're doing art?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did with the Aurora Borealis illustration I did today.
You just had to keep screaming, trust the process.
But
Especially
here's the
that
thing, you were
Borealis.
so focused on the guy in the trash can. Did you notice the guy on the vacuum cleaner going behind
Yeah,
I'm
him?
that-
sorry, what?
There's a guy on the vacuum cleaner. There's so many weird things.
I'm sorry, hang on, I gotta see this. Where the fuck is the vacuum cleaner guy? There's
Whenever
Fred,
the
little guy,
he
little
comes
bad
up
guy.
from the very back, he goes around the guy in the trash can.
I have to see this. Where is he? Oh my god, that man is amazing. He is my new goal in life. I aspire to be man riding on vacuum.
I think this is supposed to be like a kind of, you know those old cart rallies or whatever where the box carts
Yeah.
that like
Yeah.
parents and kids would make. There's just the little box car that rolls down a hill.
Yeah.
I think that's like just a step up from that.
You know something that one of the worst MLP episodes is based off of?
What's that?
I don't like the MLP episode where, like, the Kingdom Crusaders have to build carts. If you know that episode, you know. Also, what the fuck are up with this guy's ears?
I need more info on what fucking episode you're thinking of. 'Cause
Let me
I
see if
have
I can
no
find the
clue.
name of it. Emily.
is
It's a
there
later
any-
season.
Okay, was there any premise to the episode? Like any new character?
No, there wasn't any new character. It was basically just like the Kingdom Crusaders basically had like to build carts for my brain's trying to think. They had to build carts for racing for the school, and they got their sisters to help. But because all of their sisters had raced in the Derby before and had basically some connection to it, they basically would not build it the way the Crusaders wanted to.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I really hate that episode.
Yeah, I found it. It's The Cart Before the Ponies.
Okay, yeah.
It is season 6, episode 14.
That was like one of my least favorite episodes ever.
Oh, cool. I just finished doing a scratch card. I won.
Nice. Oh, nice. How much you win?
£2. Well, technically £1, but because it's a doubler card, I get 2.
It's something.
So, I mean, I already spent £1 on it anyway, so...
£0.
I get the pound I paid for it, plus an extra £1.
Hell yeah.
Profit.
Baby.
Just both you and Ken. Profit.
That is technically the definition of profit.
I know, but it was so in sync.
Can't stop
That's
stealing the
a,
brain cell. This isn't Seema
I think it's
time.
literally...
They're edging their way in as a third-party brain cell.
This isn't time for Nasima,
Yeah.
Ken. Why can't I get your ears right? Time to steal reference.
Yay.
I once again say it's fine to trace off of reference ideas you have as long as you're not actively stealing the entire art piece. Because I like these ear designs, but I'm not sure how to fucking draw them, so I'm gonna steal it so I can realize how to fucking draw them.
Those look like the ears of a deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they help add to the long factor.
Long ear.
Cat.
Long, man.
That series of commercials is a trip.
I just remember it because of Crow.
Same.
Long.
Like, it is a full-on story if you watch all the,
Every time I hear that, I get sent back in here.
What, the long man thing?
Yes.
I mean, if you watch all the adverts, the long man adverts actually tell a story.
they really do. It tells one hell of a story. And that twist at the end, though, my god, I did not see that coming.
Ugh. Fuck.
Also, when did Russian Minecraft say that?
What?
What?
The latest thing they said.
A while ago.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I'm
I was
confused.
gone a bit.
They basically said, that's it, I taught you Russian, it's the foundation, it's a pity that there's a language barrier between us, I really want to talk to you, you like your accent, and you are cuties.
Who the fuck was this?
well, they're not wrong. The floof is adorable.
Well, if he's still there, spasibo.
Don't you just love it when your nose is stuffed up?
Why are you giving me so much trouble, good sir?
I was given horrid news information when I looked this image up of the long cat.
Long kit.
I mean, it's glorious,
Yeah.
but also terrifying.
Well, long cat is dead.
Aww.
No,
They
it's
have
not.
passed.
No, don't say that they're dead.
eventually, but why are so many of the, like, iconic meme animals dying recently?
Internet's beloved cat meme died in Japan.
Aw.
Aww.
So apparently they were 18 years old.
That's an old cat.
Its owners.
Like, I know Grumpy Cat's gone. They went a while ago.
Yeah. Didn't they die of, like, cancer that they were fighting at the time?
I think so. Let me check their age. They were 7.
Aww.
Poor baby.
You don't deserve some animals.
Apparently, the facial expression that they had was caused by a general it's caused by an underbite as well as feline dwarfism.
Excuse me.
Confused. Still, just we don't deserve some animals. And if I remember correctly, like the owners of Grumpy Cat absolutely love them.
Yeah. Who wouldn't love that face? That face is a face that says, I give no fucks.
That face is a face I give no fucks, but I care about my family. That's what that face says.
Honestly, in terms of, like, either meme animals dying or just icons dying, like, there's a lot of actors that I grew up with that are either not around anymore because of general health reasons or just other reasons.
It is sad.
Like Alan Rickman, for example, which for people who don't know the name but know the face, he played Professor Snape. He also played the Caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland.
He was also the judge in Sweeney Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Judge, whatever the fuck his name is.
I really wanted to meet him, but apparently I think he died from I think it was a very aggressive form of cancer that they couldn't operate on. If I remember correctly, I can't. I may be wrong.
That must suck the worst to like know what you're dying from, but not be able to do anything about it.
It said in 2015.
Years of his life, though.
It said in 2015 he had a stroke, which led to a diagnosis of pancreatic cancer,
There you go.
and then he died towards the beginning of 2016.
Whichever, if I remember correctly,
He's ready for
it was
Dirk
not
Cat.
that long after the last Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, he was 69 years old.
Dirk Cat.
Derp.
If I remember correctly, he was in the process of working on the second Alice in Wonderland film. So they have some lines of his in that, but they don't really go beyond having him appear at the beginning of the film.
I've not seen the second movie yet.
It's a good movie. I will give it that. It's like, it goes a bit deeper into why the Red Queen hates the White One so much.
I've seen clips of it.
And also like
Goddamn, you
why,
Cat.
and also like just why she generally has a hatred for like a lot of people, and why she started saying like off with their heads.
Yeah.
It also covers how she got such a big head as well. I'm just trying to think what else.
Also the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, it does cover the Mad Hatter and that he's trying to find his family in that one.
My dumbass was really gonna ask of our friend group who would be the Mad Hatter.
Brat.
Kruger.
Kruger or Hoctor?
I was gonna say, my brain went to Hawker, but also Kruger actually does fit that ticket very well.
It's
I
a
mean,
mix
Hawker's
between
got the
two.
hat, so.
I could see Kruger being Cheshire Cat though.
Yeah, that's the scary thing of it. Is he would.
I'm just gonna slide myself in here as March Hare. Don't mind me.
I could see that.
Have I
I'm the
told
queen.
you
I'm the
about
queen. I'm the queen of
discussion I had
hearts.
about the Cheshire Cat?
Again, I could see that too. What was that, Durgus?
I said, have you heard? I can't remember if I've told you guys about the discussion I had about the Cheshire Cat with one of my former coworkers at Krispy Kreme.
Maybe?
About how the Cheshire Cat is literally probably the most powerful entity in all of Wonderland.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
And how he's also the most intelligent one, too.
Yeah. Kind of terrifying.
I feel like,
If you think that's bad, you should see the old artworks of what the Cheshire Cat originally looked like.
yeah, it was horrifying.
It's horrifying.
Yeah,
Think the black and white old illustration style, and then cross that with the Cheshire Cat.
Again, I don't want to tarnish my childhood. The game of Alice in Wonderland has already done that perfectly for me.
Ah, yes. Alice in Madness.
That is actually a really cool game, though. Like, honestly.
Yeah,
It is
like-
a very awesome
I'm
game,
still
actually.
mad that they canceled the second game of it, or the next game of it.
The
Hey,
third
Jonah
game.
Umpire.
Yeah.
Oh, Umpire. I can never say your last name. I'm sorry. Like, I always read it and try to
Umpire.
say it, and then I just don't know how.
I think it's umpire.
Too thick. You're too thick, my guy.
I found it.
Yeah, the
Face.
the Red Queen. He likes to say she's the top dog
That's disturbing.
of Wonderland, but I would, if she said that to my face, I would literally look her dead in the eye and say, "Prove it." I say you are not. The only way you can prove it to me is if you catch the Cheshire Cat and keep him contained against his will.
Yeah, but would she listen to you?
Probably not.
Like,
Oh,
bitch, she
never-
good, but not
oh,
good
you-
enough.
If you attack her pride, she probably would.
Fair. She is very much attached to her pride.
She
You know
is
what?
basically the sin of pride.
You know what series I miss most of?
What?
Like, I wish they continued on with it. Ever After High.
Yeah, they were pretty quick to cancel it.
Because Descendants got popular.
Yeah.
They were gonna have a crossover movie between Monster High and Ever After High.
We just don't talk about this ending with the exception of the first movie.
Wait, we don't talk about a What Do You Now What Dut?
We don't talk about this ending because it's so good.
The first movie was pretty good. The songs and the outfits for the third movie were good. Second was decent.
Down with the bloody big head. Listen, I like the songs I like the songs throughout the majority of the movies, especially the second and first one. I did not care for the third movie. I didn't even get through it. Like, I like the songs and the signs in the third movie, but I did not get through the story of the third movie. I tried. I couldn't. I still can't believe they're supposedly making a fourth movie. I really hope that's false.
Fourth movie or what?
A fourth movie for Descendants. I really hope that's false.
It's not really of Descendants, it's more so a spin-off series.
I still hope that's the case over them actually making a fourth movie, because if they do, fuck them.
It's taking place in the same universe, but it's not of Descendants themselves.
Again, I'm fine with that. I just, if they make any form of fourth movie from Descendants, like,
They can't.
they can't. And if they do, fuck them. Like, genuinely fuck them.
Yeah, no, they're
The
not
reason
gonna.
why I say they can't is because the actor who
We know.
played,
Carlos, he died.
yeah,
That's why I'm saying if they ever do, fuck them.
Yeah, again, they're not going to.
They're not that
What's
bad.
one good with the thing that they are gonna do with the one, they're having the original Cinderella Brandy play in it.
That's cool.
And the Prince Charming, now King Charming, from the same movie.
Why do these feet look so deep on this? What did I mess up here? Update proportions, but aside from
Like
that.
it is a movie that had fuck, what's her name? Whitney Houston in it.
I don't know. You guys
Where
say
she
celebrity
play-
names? I don't know any celebrities.
Hang on. Give me a second.
I
I'll
can say
find-
Johnny Depp, and you know exactly who I'm talking
Well,
about.
yeah, but Johnny Depp's like an exception to that rule. I don't know
Harrison
many
Ford.
celebrities.
Johnny Depp is like he's covered so many bases for his roles that I'm pretty sure you could tell him like a small amount of information and he would just go off and like that.
Okay, Silver, do you know the song that goes, "And I will always
Yeah.
love you"? That's Whitney Houston.
Okay.
How can we not know that? JonTron ruined it. I mean, made it better. I mean, what?
Yeah.
You can't say he ruined it and he made it better, Coffee.
I mean, in my opinion, he made fireworks better. JonTron did.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna
I've
put
never
this-
heard the JonTron versions.
Oh
I'm
my
very
god.
scared.
He
Yeah.
did phenomenal. And
They even got it
animation
animated.
That came out from it was great too.
Let me go find it.
Ugh.
I'm scared.
Also, you got a coffee on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am safe
I just
here
have to
for the
type in
most part.
firework and it comes up.
Nice.
I am safe here for the most part.
Here you go. It was an MAP thing for like when he sang it at a con.
I won't
Uh,
do
it's
it,
had a-
but still.
I had a big one come out my nose.
Oof.
Like, listen to that. He sang it better. Hands down, he sang it better.
I mean, I will admit there are some parts he just completely goes flat, but like at the same time, for the fact that it was done as a joke and he really didn't want to do it, I can see why he did it.
Appy juice.
Just motherfucker.
Who DM? Oh, that was in the chat. I was like, who messaged?
Although apple juice does sound nice.
Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get this.
Also, I feel like a moron.
Why?
Why?
Apparently, you know how you're supposed to like gargle salt water when you have like a sore throat or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe like sores in your mouth, yeah.
I didn't. Well, no, not just with sores. Like when you have a sore throat in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know until I looked it up this morning that you're supposed to rinse out afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did that automatically because it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
So basically, I left salt water lingering in my throat.
Ooh. Gonna be good.
But
Okay.
who did the squeaky?
That was Ken. I think.
Corn or Ken?
See, I do not regret putting that sound in the soundboard.
Coffee, you're going to hell for that.
That was dark.
Listen, I asked first, okay? I asked Silver first because there was
What?
nothing in the soundboard, and
You
they
did?
approved it.
Okay. Hold up. I said you could put stuff in the soundboard. I never said you put the squeak in. You did that on your own.
Yeah, I said, can I put some stuff in the soundboard because there's nothing in this one and the other one's full, and you said, yeah, go ahead, and I said, I'll just put in a couple,
Yeah, you
because
never
then
told me
other
what it
people can put
was.
stuff in. So I just put in the nope and the squeaky toy.
I know, I just want to clarify. You never told me which ones. I said it was okay to put soundboards in. I never okayed the fact that you put in the squeak noise. I am fine with it. I just want to make that clear, though. My conscience is clear.
Oh, if I can get some pink, I can make Neapolitan carpet. That'd be cute.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss Siamese Kaiser. You know, because it was easier to draw. I have no right to blame on myself, but I'm still gonna be mad about it.
Ken,
That was Stargaze.
I'm not paying attention.
Clearly, you're playing Minecraft.
Shush.
You do.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. That burp hurt my throat.
I think that looks good enough.
What the fuck am I listening?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Spotify.
Oh, okay. I just found the stupidest thing.
Oh.
Ross, Dad, is that you?
Oh my god.
I have no self-control.
Do any of us?
I do.
Wait, what?
I was looking at the Siamese comment and it said, Ross, Dad, is that you?
Where do you put Kaiser, Call, or Bone Daddy in the soundboard?
Wonder if the cards are called Bone Daddy in the soundboard. I mean, technically speaking, you could, because you could just put it, at least for me, you can just put it on any server, and since I have Nitro, I have access to it no matter where I am. So, again, technically speaking,
There's a reason why Betrayal had to be placed on multiple servers.
yeah.
Betrayal.
I can't make things simple for myself. No, no.
Simple?
There we go.
What's that?
Something that doesn't
Another
even
one.
math.
I added another one.
What'd you add?
I mean, perfect.
Hopefully it's not too loud, so I can turn it down
You
more.
are good. Okay, if I hear that one more time, I'm gonna flip my shit. Fuck, I forgot there was shit in there.
Nope, nope.
I swear there's one day there's gonna be a stream where Silver's like, alright, time to focus, all of us just pressing the sound effect buttons.
If you
Honk,
do
honk,
that, I
honk,
will
honk,
end
honk,
stream.
honk, honk.
Because genuinely, like, I can handle a little bit of spam from the soundboard, but too much and I start to get go into oversensory mode.
Overstimulated.
Yeah.
And start
I getcha.
shutting down. Like, I can handle, like, occasional spam of it, but, like, too much and I
Yeah.
start shutting down, which is not good and should not be done on a stream. Because, you know, I need to actually be streaming. Also, why did, like, my brain stop while I was saying that?
No, I don't know.
That is a mood.
When your brain just stops mid-sentence.
Yep.
What is happening here? What's going on? Why do you look weird? Why do you look weird? Am I going crazy? I probably am. Oh, that's why you look weird.
Going crazy? You gone crazy a long time ago.
Listen, Coffee, we've been over this. I constantly re-go crazy. I gain a bit of sanity and then I go crazy again.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever your brain gets bored, it grows some sanity just so it can lose it again.
Yeah, pretty much.
You calm down, you wind down, everything is fine, everything is dandy. And then you turn around for 1 second. And suddenly, we lose her.
Yep.
It's like that look on a ginger cat's face when they finally have a premonition and then they realize they're dumb.
When the brain cell connects for a second.
I wonder if you can put the Kaiser Call or Bone Daddy in the soundboard.
Oh my god.
Kitty read that earlier. I think it was Kitty?
It was me.
Okay.
Why is that?
I mean, even if
Just
we
anyone
wanted to
on
do
the
that-
other one, we can't do the Appy Youth.
I'll be just.
Pat pat.
I don't have access to Bonk.
Haha, sucks to be you!
When I get Nitro, it will no longer suck to be me. But until then, it sucks.
I really want to give him brown eyes, and I know that's the Kaiser cat. Stop. Brain, we cannot give him brown eyes.
It's also a shame we can't do if it pleases the court in here.
If it pleases the court, I'd just like to say is my opponent is talking shit.
I would play that, but that audio is, like, very loud.
It is. And that's why I turn down my files whenever I upload one.
You can actually go into the server itself and lower the volume for each and every single file.
Yeah, when I upload one, I usually just set it to half.
I'm really finding the urge to give this bastard brown eyes. You can't just take the Kaiser design and throw it on another cat. That's not how this works, brain.
No, it's exactly
Too
how
bad.
it works.
Kaiser twin?
I'm not just gonna fucking throw the brown eyes on this bitch. I refuse. We're not doing this today, brain.
You're twinning. Are you twinning, son?
Oh my god.
It's just
I hate myself.
it's just a Spider-Man meme, but with this character in Kaiser Cat. That one's gone.
With the if it pleases the core audio directly, you have to lower it down to 13%
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
If you don't want to blow out your drums.
Yeah, because I was checking on your private server, Silver, and it was already at 50.
Jesus.
It is that loud of an audio.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Who actually did that audio?
Or do you mean who put it in?
No, I mean like who was the one who made it?
You mean who voices it?
Yeah.
Oh, a
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Ah, okay.
Do you mind phones?
No.
2 times 50 alarm?
No, that doesn't happen till like much later tonight.
Ah, okay.
It's not the emotional support to done Tuesday.
2-Ton Tuesday.
Better not let them hear that.
I have no shame in having my.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
They're on vacation. It's fine.
Not Anne.
Okay,
Anne's not
it's
the one
fine.
to worry about.
Yeah.
It's
It's
Ninja.
Media Ninja.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's Ninja.
I could just message him that. That's a funny
Why do they
thing.
hate it? Or what? Why do?
Because it reminds him of when Anne was being a butt.
Basically, she was working herself to exhaustion, and her only excuse was but Tuesday.
It specifically in words and in tone. But Tuesday.
But Tuesday.
And it annoyed him ever since. And it's an occasional gag we bring up.
Oh my god.
Mhm. We try not to do it too
But
much,
Tuesday.
because we don't want to really annoy him.
Though I haven't seen it mentioned on the fan server for a while, so I'm actually rather surprised.
Asshole mode activate.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Gotta get ready for it.
Have
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
Alright.
Have a good day, Darkus.
See ya.
See you
Later.
Thursday. I'm being genuine. I'm really finding the urge to give him brown eyes.
Well, brown is a common color. It's actually a very dominant eye trait.
I know, but I don't want to just throw the Kaiser color palette onto another cat because I'm slightly mad I don't get to do it more, but also I'm slightly mad at Kaiser for changing it in like a very short amount of time between fucking. I'm pretty sure it was like a month max between me asking him what his favorite cat breed was and him saying Siamese to him saying Calico.
To be fair though, Siamese is a breed, Calico is a type of coat.
Well, I mean color point compared to Calico. Because Siamese are color points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like natural color points.
Did I even give you the right name? Yes, I did.
Alright, there we go. The house that never was is now.
Also, I'm knitting again.
Nice.
Yay.
I finished 2 lines of my blanket already, and now I need to knit more because I'm running low on squares.
Oh, there it is. Why are you green? I thought I said you black. Why are you green?
Because that is the automatic color of your thing right now.
There we go. That's better.
Because when you're starting off your text, it's going to be whatever color you have selected with your pen.
I thought I changed it to black manually though, like when I went into the text thing.
Yeah, that's what you did, but when you start up a text, I noticed it starts with whatever color is selected on your color wheel, or in this case, your color slider.
Hello, Chimpkins. Chimpkin. Thank you for the rent.
I am gonna be right back because I do need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Right.
Fuck, there's a lot of it.
How much money you get? 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Motherfucker.
Casually just listening to JonTron Firework over here.
I posted that song in the server yesterday. I am going to listen to it because I find it funny that she managed to encounter said song.
How I encountered the fireworks song?
No! It's a song literally called Tuesday from Dude
Oh, okay.
by Psychostick. I have yet to listen to it.
Casually just snapping my neck, it's fine.
Avi, why?
Because yes.
I'm placing it unmuted. I just got done listening. Oh. It's a 2-minute song. Now just checking chat again. I'm doing pretty good. Mostly chilling. Mostly vibing. Just vibing. We're really just doing shit to entertain the chat.
Silver, Mavis is in charge of chat. So we're dead.
Chat dies. The discussion in the VC dies.
Silver is the glue. Without the glue, we're nothing.
With the glue really depends on the group. In the case of the KMS group, surprisingly the glue happens to be D&D and voice acting. That's literally how we found each other.
I'm just trying to think.
Let's be honest there.
I met Kitty, I think, through Creepypasta, because I think we both met on the Mr. Creepypasta server.
We did, and you had a different name at the time.
Yes. Was I under Punster back then?
You had the nickname of Coffee Monster.
Yeah, it was something like that. Because back then I drank a lot more coffee.
And now you're just a caffeinated ooze.
Well, I have to have at least one a day, otherwise I just get grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's like a daily medication.
True. Currently Russian Minecraft just said, let's play Psychonauts 2. So.
I mean, suggest it to Silver when she comes back.
Yeah. Right now, stream is focused on the Warrior Cats AU.
I'm just trying to remember how I met Silver. I think I met Silver through... I think it was like the very first pre-Shodok server. A long time ago.
It was either... I think it was Creepy's fan server that I met Silver. I know that I only knew of Creepy because of the Times Blessing fan server back in the day when it existed.
Yeah, that was probably it.
Mm-hmm. Because
So
the
I think it
fan
was...
server led...
I think it was either Time's Blessing or it was just the general Pishodic server at the time.
For me, it when the TV server was like the floodgates on how I met certain people. Cause through the TV fan server, I met Media Ninja back when he was called Gaming Ninjutsu, and that's actually why I still refer to him as gaming.
I'm trying to
with-
think how I remember how I met you, Ken.
I think it was probably through either the KMS fan server or Creepy's fan server. I know it wasn't a fan server with you.
I think I was one that got Silver to come join the Kitty's server, because I was friends with Kitty and I was friends with Silver.
Mm-hmm.
But back then, like, both me and Kitty weren't as buddy as we are with Paula and Kaiser now. And that was like way back when Kaiser was still living in Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm. That was a long ass time ago.
It's been over 3 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Silver came to Kitty's server. I think I met you from Anne's server.
Probably.
I think.
I know I met you like through one of the fan servers.
I mean, it was either that or we both tuned into a same stream, and then we were like, "Oh, hey, buddy."
Mm-hmm.
It's that long ago, we can't remember. It doesn't matter though. We're great friends anyway.
All I know is that Time's Blessing started July 24th of 2018.
It was a long time ago.
Well, what makes it even scarier is that July 24th is approaching.
Oh god.
It's almost 5 years old.
It's fast approaching.
It's 5 years old in like 13 days.
Not to mention though, like, Time Dime has gone through a lot of evolution since the beginning.
She has gone through so many. My goodness.
Like, I remember the very first Time Diamond.
Yeah, I remember her too. My goodness, she, wow. TD, Diamond. She has.
I did
Wrong
not hear you
somewhere.
say TD Diamond at first. I heard you say TD Diamond.
Yes, TD Diamond.
Also, how's everyone doing? Let's play Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2, I heard that's a very mindful game. I will be playing Psychonauts 2 on stream at some point. I just don't know when. Also, I was scrolling through and I found enough. I keep finding these stupid videos because obviously, since I watch Warrior Cat stuff, my fucking feed has Warrior Cat stuff.
Yeah.
And I just want to send it through and see what actually happens to people who have never read the series.
Let's find
It's
out.
a trip. We were just talking about how we all met each other whilst you were away. And then we got onto the subject of that we might have like all tuned in. Some of us tuned into like the same stream, and then we ended up as buddies because we ended up in the same
And
server.
then there's just me.
Well, you, I think, like, I met you, I think, either in the Alt Times Blessing
No.
server or...
We've been over this, guys. I wasn't here around Time Blessing era.
Yeah.
Okay, then it would have been one of Paula's early servers, I think. Like the very first one.
I was there for... I've been
I think
through
you were there for the back end of it.
4 iterations of Paula's server. Three?
Yeah, I'd
Actually,
like-
3.
So not the one that's just gone, not the one before that, but the one before that.
Yeah.
That was the one I think I met you in, and then I suggested
No,
that
you didn't
come...
meet me in that one. Because I was there on the cusp of that server getting shut down.
Yeah.
So I was never in BC, and I only chatted in like a couple of chats briefly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you met me on Kitty's server.
I'm not sure. Honestly,
I
I
know
thought
it
I
was
actually
Kitty's
I
server
actually
that I met
invited
you.
you.
No, because I'm pretty sure I got an invite from Kitty, like, on one of her streams.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm not, again, I either met you on the second, Peachotic / Lunar Comics, server I was in, or I met you on Kitty's server.
It's been that long ago, none of us remember. We're already experiencing memory loss.
I kind of wish, like, they showed you when you added a friend on Discord.
That would be so nice.
Yeah.
I wish that your brain remembered, like, the moment you make friends.
The bitch, our brains don't have enough room as it is. Do you have room to remember that?
I know it was some point in September when I met gaming, which eventually led me to being friends with Anne and being a very good party member with her throughout the course of the first MP campaign. Wound up just sticking about, witnessed the coming and going of KMS crew members. It's been a fucking ride.
Yeah.
And then you became an intern.
Yeah. The being an intern part is still something I slowly process.
You're still adjusting to the nuke on the dartboard.
The multiple nukes in the dartboard. Thank you.
I'm trying to find a very specific image if I can. I probably can't, but I'm going to try.
Also unmuted, I put my guess on which one.
I saw it, and you are right.
Yay!
You know, at the time of this video was being created, because we don't talk about what's happened in the recent fucking era.
To be fair though, like, didn't the books start getting, like, continuity errors in them a lot?
Oh, the book's always had continuity errors in it.
Like, for example, like, bringing in a character that died in a previous book.
Like I said, it's had issues for a while. Okay, this isn't what I was looking for, but this is kind of cool.
Looking at you, Gray Stripe.
Pixel cat.
I'm just trying to find a sassy catwalk because I want a specific position to trace over, or to, yeah, trace over. I was gonna say something different, like that wasn't what I was doing, but that's what I'm doing.
It has, that particular pixel cat has the energy of the Siamese from Lady and the Tramp, and I've never seen that film.
Ah, yes,
Bruh.
the racist Siamese.
I actually hate the Siamese in that film. They do not portray Siamese all that well with those Siamese.
Well, no shit.
If anything, it just makes you hate them more.
No shit. They're not meant to be like cats you're supposed to like.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, at the same time, they really just they shit on the Siamese for that. Yeah.
Again, no shit. I don't think it was even because it was Siamese. I think it was purely because they were cats.
Yeah.
Where? I cannot find it.
I still
couldn't
question-
reference this.
I still question why the aunt who was coming in to take care of a baby thought it was a good idea to bring two cats in a house with a dog.
Crazy cat lady.
Maybe I have duckling syndrome, but I've always liked cartoon games, Madagascar, Shrek 2, Kung Fu Panda, Toy Story Ratatouille, Simpsons, Superface, Ice Age. I've never heard of duckling syndrome.
That's the first time I've heard of it too.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, even though people will say that we're making shit up all the time, because it's only our generation that makes up all this stuff. No, it's not our generation. It's the fact that we're learning more now because we're more open to learning more shit now. But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This is not wrong with how I designed some cats.
a little sassy to Lord of Sass.
The fluffier the cat,
I
the more
mean-
sass.
I mean, you know that one cat, Harvey, belongs to the guy that constantly stares into the mirror with this most concerning tone of voice?
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
The guy who's
He-
like, come here.
yeah, come
Yeah,
here.
okay, yeah, that guy.
Get closer. Step back up a little bit. Yeah, he has to continue feeding Harvey huge amounts of food, or else Harvey will try to kill him.
Hang on, let me see if I can
Harvey has successfully
train him.
No. Harvey has successfully called the police on him multiple times.
Ah,
You do not put Harvey on a diet.
no, you do not. I'm trying to. No, that's not what I want.
And yes, I just left that gif.
This is great. There. Steve, give us an aggressive lick.
I'm trying to figure out what Russian Minecraft said. Hang on. I am saying this now. I am putting this into Google Translate. Please forgive.
This is the only tool we got.
This is all we've got to work with, so please forgive.
To be honest, I think I actually got a Russian comment on one of the videos that we put up.
Really?
But I even put it through like Google Translate, and it still came out with a word that was like not an English word. So I was like, I don't know what this means.
I think what we were asking about is what duckling syndrome is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look it up.
I got my phone right in front of me. I'm gonna pull it up, see what it is.
Also, I has a question, like completely off topic, right?
Go ahead.
But I don't.
We've never
but
been
all
on
these are-
topic.
I know that Kitty's probably known me the longest out of all of you here.
Oh, absolutely.
But like, would you say my voice has gone down ever since you met me?
I can't be for sure because obviously it's probably been like a gradual going down, so I haven't been able to notice.
Yeah. Honestly, I've not even been trying to put it down.
The first thing that comes up with ugly duckling, and I know that's not right.
In human psychology, baby duck syndrome is called the effect when a person studying a particular area considers the first object encounter from this area to be the best and the subsequent ones to be the worst. The worse, the way less they resemble its first love.
Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. If that isn't what you meant, we're sorry. Again, we're trying our best with, you know, the language barrier and everything.
And I will say from my end, Coffee, your voice, to me, it sounds pretty stagnant. Like, we could probably pull up a video from a year or so back, and we could probably check with that and your current voice now.
Maybe.
But it barely
Probably go
sounds
digging
like
through my channel.
Yeah. Dig through your channel, go further back.
You good?
Yeah, just clicking my hip.
Eh.
It's like right in the joint. But yeah, I was only asking mainly because like I know I have like stomach acid problems where it can actually come up my throat. And apparently like because it comes up your throat, it goes like where your vocal cords are.
Okay.
So it can like affect them in the long term.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm deciding I'm making Starling Shine sassy.
Sassy Cato?
Sassy Kato who's just done with everybody's shit.
Me in the corner must come up with name for Adriana Cat.
In fact, I came across Silver purely by chance. I was looking for live broadcasts on Psychonaut, and there were only 2 broadcasts, Silver and some dude with a very bad camera. Oh! Well, what luck that you just happened to be looking at it on the day I was streaming Psychonauts. In the end, I stayed with Silver. I really like how she drew in her style. Oh, thank you! I will do more Psychonauts streams at some point. It's just... anyone with ADHD understands this. When you get sent to hyperfixate mode, it's near impossible to force yourself into any other mode.
And if you try, you can get. I've at least the way I've done it is I get grumpy.
I get grumpy and immediately drained of energy because I'm trying so hard to force myself.
I still think I've got something.
You probably do. I've said before and I'll say it again. I'm not a doctor, I don't know for sure, but from my experience with ADHD, you do show a lot of aspects of it.
I got the memory of a goldfish and the attention span of a gnat.
Now you got his attention span of a crow when to see something shiny.
Oh, shiny.
Also, I'll be right back because I have to go feed the dogs. I am sorry that I have to keep disappearing so much, but you know what?
Go feed
Life
puppies.
happens.
Go feed puppies.
Doggos. I'm currently...
Entertain chat with music box. Mm.
trying to translate... Oh, okay. I finally translated what the guys asked from earlier with the Russian.
Hmm.
They were trying to say, I don't understand, can you repeat the question? That's what they said earlier.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Google Translate's newest function of phone image features. Popis? What? I literally just...
I don't know what puppies is.
No idea. I'm placing in puppies as in dogs.
Oh!
Because that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, puppies.
I think they were confused. I don't know.
Yeah, Silver usually, okay, well, a lot of the time, at least when she's with me, she pronounces it with, like, instead of 2 P's, it's like 2 B's. So she usually just says puppies.
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 Puppies. I'm just trying to understand what this one guy in the chat is saying. Though I hope one day they hopefully find a better channel name, because it's weird. Personally, I find it weird to just randomly look in chat and there be a
Yeah.
guy.
I get you.
Yeah.
The irony that we were talking about Bug Fable month earlier. One of my shorts recommended is day 20 of Bug Fable month.
Lovely. Remember, Joanne, Pierre. The stream is of an AU. That the best way to describe it is Warrior Cats. We're not associating this to Warrior Cats or the Warrior Cats fandom.
Think like similar premise, but like different
Similar-
tribes, completely different characters. So it's kind of like an inspired by.
Yeah, it's like trying to compare Critical Role with Dimension 20.
I need to actually get around to watching the second season of Vox Machina.
I haven't seen any of Vox Machina. I haven't seen anything Critical Role.
It
honestly.
is. I can highly recommend it to watch.
All I know is from the few shorts I have seen, poor Matthew Mercer has witnessed
He's
one
witnessed
of
a lot.
one of his players drink liquid from a gasoline canister.
Yep.
And it confused him as soon as it was pulled up onto the table.
But yeah, I can highly recommend it to watch, especially for like some of the voice actors they got in on it. Have you ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender before?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Do you remember the actor who played Azula?
No.
Well, the same person who played Azula plays one of the villains in the first season of Vox Machina.
Dang.
And like, I actually really like the villains for season 1, because I can't remember what the name of the man was, but I know the female that the actor for Azula plays is called Delilah. She's kind of I think she's some kind of witch, but the form of magic she uses, the way that they portrayed it is that anytime she uses a spell, it lets off some kind of eerie noise, which a lot of time is either a shriek or a scream. Hi, welcome back.
I got an ice cream.
You know
Nice.
sharing?
It's to help with my throat, bitch.
Okay, fair. Sickies gets priority.
Yeah.
Oh, we got something else to translate.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Are we translating again?
Russian.
Yeah, it's Russian.
A message from Russian Minecraft.
Gotcha. Hang on, try. No, I don't want to freaking stream on my dad's thing. Hang on.
Again, I wish just for streams, like, YouTube had an automatic translate option like it does for comments. That
Ah,
makes it
yes.
so much easier.
If only it worked like Sky Chat.
Yeah. Sky's chat is amazing because it managed to bypass that barrier.
Really?
Yeah, when someone sends something in a different language, it will still appear the way that they typed it, but if you bring up like the actual chat menu,
It will automatically
there's a
translate.
button. Yeah, there's like a little button next to their message that has like an
There's
A and then a
button that you
character
can use
behind
to
it,
translate.
That's
and it
awesome.
translates from whatever their languages into English as best it can, which most of the time is pretty dang accurate.
That's actually really nice.
What they just sent is, yes, I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Hang on. I got an idea.
Are you gonna try to speak Russian back?
I'm actually going to send something in chat in Russian, utilizing Google Translate. So this is going to be very hillbillied.
We are very sorry in advance.
Only thing I know is a privet. I probably butchered that.
Probably.
Hang on, I'm gonna double listen to audio to hear it.
No, it's okay. We're doing the same, so we
I
are
was
also
right.
sorry.
It is. I was kind of right. It's a privet. I hope. Thing.
We are equally sorry if what we're saying doesn't make a lot of sense in translation.
Just enjoy our nonsensical American nonsense.
That's okay, Russian Minecraft. We're gonna communicate back to you with the same way.
We're going to try our best. Sassy Starling. You're just done with everybody's shit.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
What did you say to them?
What I sent was, we're talking about a lot of different things, so things won't always make sense for us.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think they got it right when I said hello. I think I got it when I said hello to them.
Yeah.
Yay!
They mentioned how to say hello
Yeah, hello,
by,
hello.
I believe thank you it was the other thing they showed.
They did hello and bye. Yeah.
I know.
Polka
niet is
being
no.
bye. Sasibo is thank you. Spasibo. Blah blah blah. I know I'm butchering this severely.
Yeah, we're not good with Russian that much. The irony is I have a character that has a Russian accent, but she doesn't. But I can't speak a lick of Russian.
The irony is we both do. Ken knows the one on my side.
This is more Russian than I've got to learn in a long time. The only Russian I've heard is either from Yuri on Ice or freaking Call of Duty.
Yes, Call of Duty.
Listen, I don't play it. I've just heard it.
That's fair.
Oh, you're talking about Lorelei, right?
I'm talking about what?
Silver.
Me?
Lorelei.
Lorelei?
Is that the character you're talking about?
Yeah, Lorelei.
Ice Skater Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh yes. The Ice Skating Rabbit. Yeah, with her, she has a Russian accent, but I can't always pull it off. Good thing she's a side character. But she's much more on the softer talking side.
Side character until we get to the very first part when it involves Pisces.
She is a side character for now.
She's the side character for now. I'm still debating what order I want to go in. I know I want Scorpio to be the last stories in that series because build up. And I know I want Gemini to be first because I feel like going through this stuff would be very interesting to the world.
I still feel that me backing down as Capricorn was a good idea. Because I don't think my voice was deep enough.
I mean, it's up to you. Like,
I
I mean this in the nicest way possible and not trying to be insulting. I don't have an option to be picky right now.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, me stepping down as Capricorn, I think was probably a good idea, mainly because I don't have the range to go as deep as you want.
Alright, Russian Minecraft said, it is very interesting to communicate with foreigners. It increases your horizons, but even when you communicate such affection and velvet girls, it is sometimes more pleasant. I guess there's a little bit of mistranslation
Yeah.
among where they put velvet girls. It's
I'm
like,
guessing they meant, like, nice.
yeah.
But yeah.
Though velvet is like smooth and soft, and maybe like affectionate and soft girls.
Maybe. Again, translating between languages is difficult. And I know this is somebody who took Spanish and used Google Translate a lot.
Yeah.
There are a lot of nuances in languages that just get lost in Google Translate.
Usually, whenever I find something Spanish I don't understand, and a lot of the time I'll just send it to guys and say, "Hey, what does this mean?"
They put B?
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 B.
B.
Cappy?
Cappy.
Cappy. Catbug.
Catbug.
Also, my ice cream has like a chocolate shell on it,
What?
so I'm letting it melt on my tongue a bit.
What the heck is this?
What?
I searched up Starling to get ideas for coat patterns, and this is something that also popped up.
Yeah, it's a bird.
It's called the Amethyst Starling.
Harum, harum, harum.
It's kind of pretty.
It is.
Oh yeah. It's a purple burb.
Also, I'm just realizing, why haven't I made Ken mod yet?
I don't know, man.
So, like, he's for all my streams.
That noise of realization just.
What? Bitch, what the fuck? I need to figure out how I want to color this. I know I want them to be a darker purple. Another tip to artists, never make anything purely white or purely black unless they absolutely need to. Because I found that when you use, like, even just a slight color shift in black, like make it a very dark blue, it just stands out more. But maybe that's just me, so what do I know?
Hi, Joanne.
Maybe I'm the crazy one here.
Evening,
crazy.
kitty.
It is evening, and it does not affect me.
Kitty has become dumb. I still remember the time I sent you Evening Kitty, you sent it back to me, and I screamed so loud my grandma was worried something was wrong. And I had to explain to her that I was fine, I just got spooked. Long before the days of me being comfortable around Kitty and me being a nervous wreck instead.
Yeah.
Also, I ask a question.
You asked questions?
Yes, answer.
Is the ear meant to look like that?
Which one?
That side.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the line that is on like the inner part of the ear. This one. Yeah, that one.
I tried to add a bit of variation in ears.
Fair enough. I was just looking at it. I was like, does that look right?
It probably doesn't, but again, I try to add some variation. So, it probably looks a bit off. You know what, because I feel like I'm going to talk about Arc 1 a bit. I'm going to talk about Arc 1 a bit. Can I talk about Arc 1 a bit? I'm going to talk about Arc 1 a bit.
What are you talking about?
Let's let you go off on it.
Arc 1 for this AU. Because I just want to talk about it. I feel so bad for what I put Link's gaze through. Boy's just here trying his best, and he has to deal with Lost Heart's bullshit. And for clarification, Link's heart is Samus, and Link's gaze is Samus, and Lost Heart is Clara.
What's funny is as soon as you started talking about your thing, your AU, freaking the Twilight Zone theme started playing on my end.
They know. But like, he has to deal with so much because the bitch doesn't do her fucking job. She refuses to be a healer, so he has to take the job of not only being the guide, but also being the healer for the entire clan.
Because Clara in general is a bit.
Yes.
Also, translation, Ken?
Oh, of what I sent?
Yeah.
Trying to talk without Translate or a class is quite hard. Google Translate is a very hilly-billy attempt, but it's worth trying in the end.
Will they even know, like, what the term hilly-billy means? Because I know that is definitely a very American term.
That is an extremely American term. I will translate this.
When you have to translate your translation.
No,
Chub, chub,
something
chub.
else. I absolutely from Russian Minecraft. I absolutely agree. I studied German in school instead of English. Now I really regret it. Now I'm trying to gain experience by myself.
Well, you're doing a really good job with it, honestly.
Yeah.
they're
Chirp,
doing
chirp,
really
chirp.
good.
Oh look, Avi, I love that you put a freaking kiwi bird in the chat in our chat.
Listen, you just said burb, I took my chance, okay?
But, I also just, again, I need to get to drawing the main characters. This is just side because I couldn't decide what I want to draw for, so I was like, you know what? Let's see what the dice decides. But I really need to work on designing the main heroes for the first arc. Because literally, none of them have been drawn. That's not even a joke.
The hell, Kitty?
Also, Russian Minecraft said thank you very much.
Death in disguise, yes.
Kiwi in disguise.
But this story has gone through a lot of changes. Just in the short time, even of just this server. Part of those changes were, not great reasons. Ken and Coffee know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but moving on.
Moving on. I was saying you and Coffee know what I'm talking about when I say some of those changes were not as nice of changes.
My brain is very much falling flat. I'm sorry.
Broken clock.
Okay.
But yeah.
Ow!
You
I
just
heard
sounded
that.
like you fucking broke something. Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Yeah, I just clicked my knuckle and it popped really loudly and I felt it right through my finger.
Jesus.
But yeah, the story has changed like a shit ton just from opening the server, which the whole purpose of me opening the server was for me to talk to the people who were involved with this easier than having just a fucking private Twitter that's probably been taken down by this point.
Cause Twitter's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Twitter.
Fucking bullshit. Bullshit a fucker.
Twitter is yes, Twitter. Also, can I just say that the person who like inspired my style for Warrior Cat stuff, it's an amazing artist. Their name is not Toon Boom. That's something completely different.
Yeah, that's an animation software.
I was just
Yeah.
as I was saying, I was like, no, that's not the right name. Hang on, let me see.
No,
if I
that's
can do
it's not
this.
the right one.
Also, translation to both.
Working on it.
I heard that coffee. It sounded like it hurt. It did sound like it hurt.
The translation from my end, the type of typing and visual learning for like words and whatnot, I recommend Duolingo and Rosetta Stone because I know those are both language learning programs. And Rosetta Stone is actually is a book, and it's a really old ass book.
I remember that book.
Also, I found the artist I was talking about. They're Boomtown.
This is slowly becoming mildly concerning, but okay.
I also know that like some people who learn different languages, like if they can't learn from like automated ways, like from audiobooks or like from books themselves. I know that there's like online shooters.
Yeah. Also, the question from Russian Minecraft. Beauties! When will the game streams be? It's time to dilute the drawings with games.
The game streams will be just when I feel like gaming. I really don't have a specific schedule anymore because
We just do when we do.
I tried to have a specific schedule with streams and it just didn't work out for me and ended up draining me. So if you want like specific days for gaming streams, those will be most often on Thursdays, since we'll be streaming with Darkus and we do game streams with him
Is it gonna be Pixelmon?
sometimes.
Called it.
I don't know what we're gonna do this week.
Shrek 2, Shrek 2.
Too late for that. I spill hot coffee. Jesus Christ, man!
Coffee, stop spilling stuff on your hands.
Listen, I don't do this stuff deliberately, you know.
No, you could have. I was gonna say you could have fooled me, but then I remembered the amount of times you say the same thing to me.
Okay, listen.
I'm sorry.
When it
what
comes
the
to clicking my joints, that I do deliberately, because sometimes I just gotta pop the joints because otherwise they just feel stiff.
Okay, well, I think the texture
like-
pack that I'm using does not like pink because it turns the boat from pink to brown.
But the reason... Sorry.
It's cherry blossom.
But the reason why that happened is mainly because, like, where my coffee station is in my room is, like, on the other side of the room, on the other side of my bed. And because the fan is currently out, I can't go around the back of my bed to get to the coffee station, so I have to crawl over my bed. And basically, like, once I'd poured that water into the coffee and stirred it, I was crawling back across my bed so that I could go downstairs and put some milk in it. And I got about halfway across and I lost my balance. So I managed to catch myself on my chair, but in the process, it spilled over my hand.
I'm just reiterating what Silver's answer was in Russian before you ask.
But my hand is fine. It just kind of it tinkled a little bit afterwards, but it's fine now.
Hello, Piggy. Can I please find some bamboo?
But yeah. Again, I do plan to do more game streams in the future, and I definitely really want to do Jackstream in the future. Or Jackbox. A Jackbox stream, there we go.
Do you stream the ones on Thursdays, or is it just Darkus who does that now?
He's been doing it just him for a bit, because, again, I got drained.
Fair.
Mood.
Again, that's why I'm trying to kind of avoid that now with setting, like, max, or not max, but minimum, only 2 streams, if anything.
Yeah.
I think they were referring to Darkus as the singular guy.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Well, we solved that problem. So just to clarify, Coffee is a guy. Just clearing my...
Yeah, coffee is man.
Coffee is
I am man, yes.
Is man.
The reason why I say
is
that, I
man.
was translating what Russian Minecraft just said, which is, girls, if you also have channels, drop them in the comments and I will subscribe to them. You are super cool ladies.
Yes, we are super cool, but just... It's okay. I want to clarify that it is okay. I want to say that first
Yeah.
off, because let's be honest, we don't actively talk about, like, whose gender is who on the channel that much.
Yeah.
But now you know.
What song is? Of course, just 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
We can
Bro.
make it if we try.
I should not try to sing that with
I
a
mean,
hurt
do you want me to put the thing for Agents of Chaos in
If
in
you
the
want
chat?
to.
Alright.
I'm fine with that. Because I'll be honest.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat though, and not in the comments.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it
the
might be
comments
better if
actually
you put
don't
it.
exist on it.
It might be
Yeah.
better if you. Well, it might be better if afterwards you put it in the comments because I've seen some streams where like the live chat will get removed after a certain period of time, which I don't know why.
Yeah.
So I'd say for now.
I'd say like I'll put it in there for now. If it turns out that I can't watch it back later, then I'll put it in the comments.
Okay.
So here you go. This is the channel that me and Kitty originally started up, and you can find Silver
I
on
got
there too.
dragged on. Help.
You can't escape.
There's no stopping us from trying again, Silver.
Save me.
There's no one to save you.
Do you want yours in the Kitty, or are you good?
You can put mine in. You can put mine in there.
I would usually say no, like other promo, but since obviously you guys are friends, because like it's kind of rude to promo on somebody else's stream. Like, you get what I'm saying.
Oh,
right?
fuck. Swimming away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Don't want to get
But yeah.
stabbed. Swimming, swimming, swimming. That's a Triton that land.
Also, I told Coffee this earlier, but I do want to redo all of the interviews I did with people at some point.
Was one of them me? I don't remember.
I don't think
Yes.
I ever. No, I don't think I ever did an interview with him. Like, I did an interview with him, but not of him.
Like, I know you did, I think you did one with Flynn, one with Elliot, one with...
No. I barely was comfortable talking to Flynn when we did the not Warrior Cats, when we did the Ace Attorney thing. You think I interviewed him before that? And I've like never. I've only talked to Elliot like I actually think twice. One time on the second.
I know you did Death.
I did Death and Paula, Kaiser, Hawker, and Kitty, I believe. I think those were the 6 I did. And then I just stopped after that.
Then I think you did the, like, the powers that people have series.
Yeah, that I still need to reboot that series. Because I do want to reboot it.
Yeah, I'm right here if you need my help.
Right now, more than anything, I just need voice actors, honest to God. Like,
Casting
that's...
call?
Oh, cool.
Well, this problem is I can't pay people. I
Yay.
can't even pay people for fucking Broken Stars.
Everything's on fire.
What did you do?
No, there were forest fires in this area that came up too.
Ah.
I'm just trying to stay
Hello.
on top of interacting with this guy.
Yeah.
Hello, priest zombie. Time to die. Ow.
Everything is awesome. Everything is
Because
cool
essentially
when
what
you're
I'm trying to
part
do
of
is
a
trying to
team.
translate as fast as I can. And apparently they swore in Russian, which when translated is shield.
Oh no.
Wait, is what? You're wearing a hoodie. You look so cute. Too bad you're trying to kill me.
I think
I
they
don't
were
want
trying
that.
to say, oh shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why were they saying
But
no
it
shit?
translates-
Because they said they called you a girl instead of boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Again,
You're all good.
we aren't as like I don't want to say strict about it. We don't care as much because we are aware that we don't like make our genders like announced on streams.
Yeah.
But
Like,
when we-
if people want to know, then I will tell, but at the same time, like, if it's not really been actively talked about, then I don't really tend to tell.
yeah, like if somebody misgenders, we're gonna say, hey, he's actually this, and then that's it. But we're not gonna openly say, oh, we are this.
Like, if someone was to say it face to face with me, then I'd be like, excuse.
Yeah.
I
just
may
don't be a
have
jerk.
boob, but I am man.
I am man.
You
fight me.
soon one day will get rid of boob. I heard a goat. I heard a goat. Goat friend? Here goes.
One day there will be no boob.
Owie. My ankles.
Until then, Binder is friend.
I don't even have a binder. I've just got bras.
Do you have sports bras?
No.
Oh god. Okay, I still really love this Edgar design, but oh my god, this poor boy.
Good.
Poor lad.
I will say though, like I've like in the last couple of years, I have switched to like no wire bras, and I am never going back.
I understand that.
Good.
Wire bras.
Also, fucking skinny.
Well,
ass
you
man.
don't know what wire bars are?
Fuck 'em.
Agreed.
I hate them so much.
Like,
Painful things in existence.
I used to have them. Like I did wear them for a while. I can see the appeal in like having them, but like after a while, the wire will just come out the sides because it just gets that worn. Which happened to me during day of college, and it fucking hurt.
Fuck.
We are going to take a quick
my booty.
sensory break for me,
Okay.
Alright.
which is basically just me putting down my pen for a second to desensorize.
Okay.
Cause, haha, ADHD doesn't know what it wants to make of its goddamn mind of when I need to do multiple things to focus, and when those multiple things make me have a sensory load. Fun times!
Maybe
Oh, dear.
like take a minor break. Go get a Mr. Pimp.
I already have Mr. Pip, I can't have another.
Go get Pop-Tart. It's snack time.
I don't have Pop-Tarts.
Go
It's
take
snack
bathroom
time,
break.
folks.
I already took a bathroom break.
Get water.
I should get water.
Sim-
though.
Simba snuggle time.
Here you go.
He's napping. I can't awaken the boy when he's napping.
Okay, fair.
I do need to get water.
Don't want to deal with you.
Hydrate, don't hydrate.
Yep. There are so many creepers.
Again, I'm pretty fucking sure I have autism. Every girl likes to go to your channel from... I'm wondering if, like, when they say everyone girls, like, that might be a translation issue again.
I think so. Oh, I think they're heading off.
Yeah, they are.
Your channels from Russian with love, with wish you good health, eternal love, endless happiness, unlimited money, and your family. Thank you for a stream. Good night and sweet dreams, everyone. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by again.
You have a good night.
I
And
want
also,
to find out what good night is in Russian. I'm gonna say it.
if you have time before they head off.
Good luck.
But I'm just gonna take a
Fucking
moment
spell.
to talk about this story a bit more while I desensitize a bit. Yes, that's a word. But the first arc follows
There we
Raw because, of course, it follows Raw. Have you met me? I have no shame, except you know
What's
all of the fucking changes like silver art I've commissioned. But that's beside the point.
That's beside the point.
Listen, don't ask Wolfie, because they will send it to you, and then I will die inside.
I don't need to. All I have to do is look at your icon.
Shut!
This is how we know we're friends. We can take the piss out of
Okay,
each
but
other.
I
and
actually
we
do
know
want
it's
to show
fine.
it off in the chat because Wolfie did a really good job. Like, on the server chat. Just, don't send it to Paula, because then I will literally die inside.
This is fine.
I will just implode.
Please don't.
Oh, that's cute.
They did really good with it.
Oh my god.
But, yeah. So, obviously, Raw is, like, the main character of the first arc. Because I have no chill. I never know the right word, so I just automatically go to no chill. But, it's basically Raw and Mugman who take, first, main character in first arc with, oh, I'm already dying inside. But, with, side characters being, I'm trying to remember correct. I believe Jen and Azzy Sans, Brew, and one other character who we have not figured out yet. And they basically take the main lead of just basically receiving their whole prophecy of, oh, you have to go here and do this and get this and da 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 da. With the main villains being Clara, Devil, Samuel, because the fucking bitch has weaseled his way into every main villain spot except for the 4th arc. Fuck you, bitch! You don't get to die you don't get to die 3 times. You've already died twice. That's all you get, motherfucker.
Someone's salty.
I am, because it was originally supposed to be that he was only the villain for 1 arc. So that way, we can have a nice exchange of villains. No, bitch got himself into 3 arcs.
Just a Silver. You died once. Shame on you. You died twice. Shame on me. You died 3 times. You're officially that guy.
Samuel is that guy, let's be honest.
That guy.
But yeah, it's basically Samuel, Clara, Devil, and my character Shadow basically just like, let's fuck shit up. You know,
Yay.
before they realize Shadow has no chill and sees no one as allies and everyone as enemies, and will kill them without mercy.
What's chill?
Yeah. She doesn't care about anybody but herself.
I just found a huge ass mine shaft.
Nice.
Also Silver.
Yeah.
You know how I was saying earlier how, like, Adriana Cat wouldn't belong to any clan?
Yeah.
What if they used, like, subhuman items to do what they needed to? So, like, if any cats came to her and they were staying for a while, she would teach them how to carry a bucket.
I could see that. I mean, remember that in this universe there are people who are called creators who are basically like, they take forest items and make new stuff out of them, like how Kruger is a creator, or Kruger Cat is a creator. Well, no, not Kruger Cat. Kruger Character Cat.
Yeah.
God, why does Kruger not have another name for his persona? Kruger, I love you, but still, your persona in your OC. I get that. I do the same thing. But oh my god, it's so hard to clarify them when we do this.
He is the bat.
Well, no, because when I'm talking about Kruger the person, I'm talking about... It's different from Kruger the character.
So, what they do to separate the two is a term.
What's the term?
We got Kruger, and then we got Mad Scholar.
I'm going to steal that now. Because
It's how because once I heard that, I immediately clicked on who is what.
I am stealing that now.
Actually, is the are they what did you call them before? The cat you based on Slender Man, but I know you did like you gave him like an I can't remember what you named them, but you
Black
like
Step.
for the group of no, I mean like for the group of cats that are like with Black
I
Stem.
don't think I gave them a name. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just called. They're just rogues.
Oh, okay.
Which there's a difference between rogues and loners, because I'm pretty sure in the normal books it's like loners are groups of cats who are not a threat, but rogues are ones who are. In this case, loners are cats who live on their own outside of a group,
Yeah.
and rogues are ones who live in a collective group. So
I can't remember if
Adriana
you
would be a loner, and Slenderman's group would be a group of rogues.
Yeah. I honestly just thought that was gonna be that you gave him a like that group a name. I can't
I
remember.
don't think I ever did. I might have. Knowing us, I might have just lost it, but I don't think I ever did.
Who knows? It could be the tree cats.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Cats of the tree.
Also, I can't say anything about Marcus, but just Marcus, I am so sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. I've done things to that boy. I've learned things and have done things with those information I have learned.
I'm just gonna go in the corner where I know spoilers.
I still need to come up with a name change for Star Clan and Dark Forest. And I don't think I can just call Star Clan Pricks. I don't think that's gonna work in this scenario.
Prick Clan, ah yes.
Prick Clan? Ah, so Samuel's Ren Clan.
Oh my god.
Didn't we?
Well,
Go ahead.
I do have a suggestion that immediately came to mind.
Oh.
Moon Clan and Shadewood.
Ooh. I actually really like that.
Moon Clan and Shadewoods.
Moon Clan.
Speaking of, Vexra is going to need to be replaced soon.
Yeah. Fun times. I actually really like them. I really like those.
Yeah.
I just had a thought. What if these AU cats make Lift? Interdimensional bun.
That would probably give all the healers and guides just immediately trying to figure out why the fuck this is here. 'Cause it
Like,
makes-
this doesn't look like a normal bunny.
What are our
Why is
answers
it
trying
red?
what are our answers trying to tell us? What do we need to know? What do we need to prepare for?
Just, this rabbit doesn't look right. Yeah, it's red. Why is it red?
Why the
So
fuck is it red?
the thing is, hoppers are shapeshifters, and
Oh,
they
God.
shapeshift so that way they can just blend in and go on by without being caught.
Slowly turns to rabbit paw.
Yeah, would Glyph want to, or would they just not be fussed about walking straight past a cat? Considering their ears could literally throw them.
I'm
I
kind of,
will say the giveaway for whatever variative Glyph takes in the shapeshift is that lovely little fur tuft at the top of their head when they change into other
where the
creatures.
fuck is rabbit paw's image? Where the fuck is rabbit paw's image? Where is it, Ken? Where is it, Ken?
Ken,
I
where
think
is
it's
it?
somewhere in our DMs
I'm going
or
to
somewhere
find
in
this.
the server.
I'm going to find this.
This has been something I've been slowly working on quietly. And y'all didn't decide to question it until now.
I thought it was just stylized. Betrayal.
There is
Betrayal
always
of the
a reason.
highest degree.
That doesn't even deserve a Kruger betrayal. This is just betrayal.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
let me-
on. Let me use my one gain for the day.
Okay,
Oh,
be
no.
careful.
Betrayal.
Ow.
Ow.
Coffee
Sorry.
jerk.
Too much
That's
gain.
My one a day, there's no more.
Too much gain.
Right here. Ah.
I found it, Ken. It has the fucking tough. It's not the same style of tough, but it's fucking there. You bitch.
Tough.
Yeah.
Oh, hi! There's where you were at. Time to kill you.
I'm gonna post it in the muted chat so that way Coffee and Kitty can see what's being mentioned.
Alright.
Coffee ASMR?
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Oh my god, the toe beans.
Also, I love how when we were going through this, I was like, this looks great, but, can you tone back the detail a bit?
Instant detailized.
Listen, I can work with making the eyes still look like they have slight vision issues. But oh my god, that gradient would have caused me death.
Yeah, I
It was
tried
pain.
I tried to tone it back, and looking back on the design now, that neck fluff does not look good.
I think it's just because the position of the neck compared to the neck fluff.
Maybe. I mean, it's also the colorative pattern
I mean, if Rabbit Pool's Ken's, right?
Yeah, Rabbit Paw is Ken in this universe.
If she got chest fluff, why don't you give her like a chest fluff like Lena's, but not so big?
Because I was the one that drew it.
Yeah. I asked Ken to just make me a reference of like what they think they would look like.
Yeah. Is it just on the chest though, or is it like round the neck as well?
It goes all the way around.
Okay.
Again, I can definitely fix this. Like, there's not
This be my sonar.
the hair tuft is there.
He's small.
My whole life is a lie.
I'm sorry, but anytime that I see like Ken's persona up close, I just imagine it like as a small, like actual, like in a bunny shape, like Glyph, but just small.
I'm looking over. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm looking over like some of the names for the characters. They need changing. They're bad.
Like which ones?
Well, for starters, Paula, because as much as I love the fact of calling her Sunflower Star, no. I do not want to have to repeat over and over again Sunflower Star every time.
Well, why don't you shorten it down then? Call her Sunny Star.
Or Sunstar.
I could do Sunstar.
Because I know that like Lena's a sun song, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a sun song.
So like, if you were gonna like shorten down Sunflower, you could always just go with Sunny.
I think Sunstar would work better.
Yeah, Sunstar.
Yeah.
Sunstar.
Sunstar.
But you were saying real quick before I continue on my tangent, Ken.
The thing is that Glyph is the very, very, very young variant of the breed. Of the Lepus breed for hoppers.
She is small.
She can deny it no longer. She is
I'm
small.
small.
Because Glyph, that state is the baby state. That is what the young looks like.
I know, it's just anytime I see her persona, I just imagine the tiny Glyph. I don't know why. It could also be the like the voice you do with it, because like when you go high pitched and it's kind of cute.
What, with the old voice?
Yeah, it's like that.
After a while, it does sort of hurt my face because of the facial structure that I have to replicate.
Well, you gotta make all the ooh, so I'm not surprised.
Whoa. For such a long periods of time really hurts the cheeks.
Okay,
Oh,
so you can
oh,
stop
oh,
so you
oh,
don't
oh,
hurt
oh.
yourself more.
Oh well. But
God damn it.
that was coffee.
That was coffee, 100%.
How it feels to pick up the bunny.
And how it feels to chew 5-hour gum. Or 5-minute gun? I can never remember the name of it.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Where did I get the
Musician.
fucking hour from? But there's also Cloud Song with Kaiser, which feels weird to me now. And I'm not sure why.
I mean, where's Kaiser on this?
I don't have it on this. Oh god.
We got
I-
the coffee
do-
on.
Oh shit.
But there's Kaiser. If you can't tell,
Fluffy Dirt Boy.
I based this design off the name, not the name off of the design.
I mean, if you wanted to give him a different name, how about Cloud Stripe?
He doesn't have any stripes though. Like
Cloud
he doesn't.
Patch?
I guess. Like I like the song part of it. It's just the cloud part feels off to me. And I'm not sure why, because it makes sense. He's like, in this universe, he's very fluffy like a cloud, but just, I mean this in the nicest way. I don't think Cloud when I think Kaiser.
What do you think when you think of Kai?
I think of like obviously very kind and caring, but also tough when need be. And I don't know. I don't feel Cloud doesn't feel like I don't know. I really don't know how to describe it.
Wind
I mean,
song,
the only other
water song, river song, lake song.
Don't say River Song, god damn it, I know he likes Doctor Who.
Don't tell me to name it that just because of that, bitch.
River song.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just
Listen, when you find out who River Song is, it's like a bomb drop. I'm saying that now. If you have not followed the series and like you watch from like the David Tennant era all the way through Matt Smith era, and you find out who River Song is, it is a bomb drop.
I don't know. I really don't know how to describe it, honestly.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of that would be soft in a forest of any kind,
Moss.
moss or bird feathers.
I mean, I don't know. When I think green when I think moss, and there's not a fucking lick of green on him.
I mean, some feathers can be white and gray.
True. So feathers.
Feather Song has a good ring to it.
Fog song, mist song.
I'm sorry. I'm scrolling through and I saw a brain song and it just made me chuckle.
Oh yes, the rain song. Soon we will have him perform the rain dance.
Two
Sorry.
lovers forbidden from one another. And I forgot the rest of the words, and it goes, secret tunnel.
Secret actually
tunnel.
popped up on my stream yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Through the mountains.
They make a rare appearance.
Secret
Very rare.
tunnel.
A secret in the wild.
Was.
I've seen them pop up on TikTok every once in a
Yeah.
while when they do streams. They've improved a lot of their cosplay skills.
But yeah, I can't think of anything else that would be soft other than moss and feathers.
Crow song, raven song.
Fluffy
They're not really dark.
Snow pile.
I was thinking that too,
Have you
because
seen a baby crow or raven?
no.
You ever seen the baby
Oh my
pigeon?
god, they're so
No.
fucking fluffy. They're so goddamn.
I have an
fluffy.
idea.
Okay.
Okay.
You did just say about snow,
Yeah.
and you were trying to change it from cloud.
Yeah.
Another type of cloud that snow comes from is also called a flurry. So what about flurry song?
It does kind of give it like that more sort of vicious tone to it. I don't want to say vicious because I don't see Kaiser as vicious.
He's not.
He's not vicious.
Protective. I feel like that's the best way to describe it.
Here we go.
Like-
The actual meaning of flurry is a small swirling mass of something, especially snow or leaves, moved by sudden gusts of wind.
I think Flurry Song would fit better because it gives that vibe of like. It gives that vibe of soft, but also like dangerous if you're not careful.
Eat.
And I feel like that fits Kaiser better. Because like, he is soft. He's very kind. He's very sweet. But like, he's not really a pushover. I don't know how to describe it. I really don't.
This is how you spell it if you need it.
Yes, Fluffy Song. That's what I wanted.
Oh, hell, the fluffy song.
We sing it all day long. Another one I don't like is Like and Tail. Because I fully
Oh, you want?
I fully know I was going for like, what's green I could do? Because
Which
Oh,
one's
shit,
like
did
and tail based off of?
Like and Tail is based off of Edgar.
My body just hates me today.
Pat pat.
What color is like, is Edgar just like 2 tones of, or 2 or 3 tones of grays? Or is it like a different color further down?
He's 3 tones. He's kind of a 3-tone gray. Also, I'll be right back. I need to get the puppies.
Puppies.
Okay.
I have a job.
Let me go back to watch listening to Portals. Oh, I see, you freaking Queepa. Guess what? Me
Fuck you, Mr. Creeper. You're not
Meat
gonna creep no
area,
more.
bitch.
I don't know if it's
I
just me,
just-
but I can't open the soundboard anymore.
Yeah, it's just you. I can still open it.
Jesus Christ.
That is a very loud sound.
It's
That was
so
working the time, but that also is loud as shit.
Yes, it was.
But yeah, he's called Lycantail, and I do want to give him a more greenish tone gray. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I think it's really the tail part I don't like, cause I just really don't like descriptions like that after seeing just so many cats named either tail or fur or whisker or nose and stuff like that.
Claw.
Even claw is overdone a lot.
Too edgy.
What about locks? As in like hair locks?
Lichen lock?
Yeah.
That sounds like a type of Nuzlocke.
Honestly, the plain-faced nuzlocke.
I
Fungi
would like
based
to engage
Nuzlocke?
in my lichen lock.
Fungi-based nuzlocke?
Well, there isn't any starter that's based off of a mushroom.
Thinks of mushroom Pokemon. Ah, yes.
Yes.
Fungus.
Fungus, amungus.
Shroomish? Yes.
I love how for Tomcats it has Blood Knight and Red Moon. How edgy do you want your Tomcat to be?
You're an edgy
Yes.
boy in an edgy
Edgy
world,
world.
chilling
Wanna
in
be
my
me.
space. Mom, it's not a phase.
Like, I'm alright with the lichen part, I just don't feel like the tail part fits in very well.
I mean, there's locks or fur or stripe or patch. Or strike. Lichen strike.
Lichen strike. Lichen strike, that's... Lichen strike that button.
God damn. Shameless promo.
I kind of like Lichen Branch a bit. Cause it kind of gives me that vibe of like he's a lanky boy, which he is. He's a lanky
How
man.
about lichen leaf?
Lichen leaf?
Lichen leaf.
I can see that.
Lichen leave me alone, I'm bushed.
Again, I can kind of see that.
Just don't forget to write these down.
I am. I have this thread I have of like all the names open.
Do you want to do a vote on it, or are you gonna pick one?
I think I'm gonna go with Lichen Leaf because I like that one best.
Okay, go with lichen leaf.
Also, I don't know what to. I'm not gonna change like these names, but I still feel so bad for Light and Dark because their names are just Gleampouse and Raven Talon.
Oh.
I did them dirty, but also their names are staying.
Casually looks over the lining up and doing for dark.
Shush.
for you.
What do you mean?
For Paula.
I know! What did you think I was saying?
I was just saying, slowly looks over the lining I'm doing for
I
Dark.
know, I was just saying the world must never know in a joking manner.
I know, but just I've gotten to the point where one of the frames is like the little version of them, like the little squidgy.
Guys, I'm dumb.
Why are you dumb? You're not dumb.
Why?
Remember how for so long I've been ranting about the fact why didn't I name Kruger Backglare?
Yeah.
That was because I named Kruger Bat Echo.
Oh.
So now we have Backglare and Bat Echo.
So
I
are
have
you-
the brains.
Are you needing to rename it, or are you gonna leave it?
I have the brains. Honestly, part of me wants to keep it and just make them look the same. And just put a joke of nobody know who actually is Backglare and Bat Echo. And the only way you can tell is when you see the other one with the ant cat, which is
without
Rainbow
them.
Frost. The only difference is that one is with Rainbow Frost constantly. Other than that, you don't know who the fuck is who.
Just they both look identical, and when they're around, they usually like their movements and their mannerisms are identical, but when they're apart, it's different.
Let's be honest, like, Person
It's the
Kruger,
twin ideology.
Person Kruger and character Kruger would absolutely fuck with people that way. I have no doubt in my mind. What do you think, Ken?
Ken? Well, Ken is dead.
Rip.
Pepperoni, pepperoni.
Don't drown.
You only more need a new name.
Oh my gosh, I'm a dumbass.
No,
You're not a dumbass, you're just a derp.
No, I am an actual dumbass.
No, you're not.
No, you see, you want to know why I'm a dumbass? Or am I
Why?
a dumbass?
Why are you a
Just a derp.
dumbass?
So, originally when I made each of the super editions for the first arc, which are basically just stories of a single character in particular rather than an overarching plot,
Yeah.
I decided that I was gonna do one for each clan to kind of tell the story of what was happening in the clans during the main story time. There's 4 groups, right? Where is that?
Yeah.
Why do I have 5 then?
I don't know.
I can only assume because the ones I have copies of in terms of clan are Lichen Leaf's Journey, Cinder Stripe's Loss, and Sun Song's Prayer. So I can only assume that I did Sun Song's Prayer because for Lichen Leaf's Journey, he leaves the clan right after the first, like, massive fight. So he's not there when that happens, so I can only assume I decided to add Sun Song to sort of tell not only stories of, like, how she found Avis, but also, what happens before, the main group of cast gets back. That's all I can assume.
Yeah. Who would raise Avis? Would Song do it? Or would someone else
Go
do
to the
it?
bathroom for pizza, find drugs, and then sub. What? I'm so confused by that statement, Ken.
Can you see the image though?
I see it, but I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
What is going on?
I literally went to go to the bathroom and I find my plush dragon
Why is it in the tub?
because we're cleaning the bed sheets
Oh,
and we're dealing with a problem that persists in any type of fabric, so he needs to be cleaned as well.
The floof has proclaimed the tub as their home.
He got Comet has a guilty dog face, and I feel so sorry for my dragon boy.
Aww. Baby. Come on, kill
Yes,
me
my
faster,
dragon is
game.
named Comet. At least that one.
You know what? Fuck it. I've decided. I've made an executive decision. Because, I don't know anymore. I'm redrawing the thumbnail for, or the, story cover for, Speckle Wish's Dilemma.
I was gonna say thumbnail. Ooh, wait, what?
I do need to draw the thumbnail for the, Yuffie and Samuel fight. But, first off, you ready for this? Because I don't think you all are. I know you've seen it before, but I still don't think you're all ready for this.
Are we ready for anything?
No.
No. I
Look
didn't think
at
so.
this monstrosity!
Honestly, not that bad.
Bitch.
But compared to your style now, kind of different.
Just the difference. The difference is fucking night and day and you know it. This is so bad compared to this one. I cringe inside. I die inside over these two. So we're going to redraw it. Because I wish to not die inside as much.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine.
I'm dying inside.
I got more TNT in my game.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, there's no wonder I can't open the soundboard because some of the servers I'm in have got little exclamation marks on them.
Ah.
Oh.
So there's a Discord outage.
That's the problem.
You can't do the
Oh,
warrior
nobody
cats,
leave the chat. Otherwise you might not get back in.
Nope.
I wonder why Discord's having that problem. I'm just gonna check Twitter real quick to see if they're saying anything on that.
Alright, on my end, I'm seeing, let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, just 2, and
4.
it's 2 servers I
Oh no, wait, hang on.
haven't interacted in for a while.
1.
Just 2. Just 2.
I'm trying
2
to
dead
s-
servers.
I got 3.
I'm trying to see if they're saying anything about it on Twitter right now. Or if anybody's saying anything about it.
Oh, now I'm having issues with the soundboard. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is it just like 2 loading dots?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Uh-oh.
The thing is, those 2 servers don't have anything to do with my soundboard.
That's...
I don't think it's a soundboard issue. I think it's just a in general Discord
Yep, now it's
issue.
no longer working on my end anymore. And I got 8 on my end.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a Discord issue. Like, even from is Discord down?
Nobody leave. Otherwise we might get RTC'd.
Jesus Christ, what are you so mad about out there?
They heard RTC and it triggered them.
I don't want to be Canadians. I'm
Why
sorry.
don't we all howl at the same time?
I hate what I followed it up with, though.
I'm sorry, but just all of us. Oh. I love the dogs that they don't have a bark, but they go. Arr. I don't know what it is. I just find them funnier.
But Comet looks so guilty.
It's like I'm in the bathtub. Get me out, please.
He had a rough night.
Oh. You just
What
missed an
nightmares
NSYNC
did he
towel on
find
your
from?
stream.
No, I heard it.
If anyone can, please go back and clip it.
I'm not sure how I want to go about redesigning the thumbnail, because let's be honest, the layout, or not, why do I keep saying thumbnail?
I don't know. Maybe because like
The
when you
cover.
design stuff, it's usually a thumbnail.
The cover. Because, let's be honest, this layout looks like shit. Like, you
Alright,
can say a lot about my style, it looks like shit.
Alright, Discord status says investigating. We are currently investigating an issue with guilds going unavailable.
Okay.
So this was, I think, 10 minutes ago. So, hang on, so...
Wait, did Discord just call servers guilds?
I think so.
I know they do have a guild system.
12 is 12, or 1 is 13, 2 is 14, 3 is 15. It's about 3 hours ago.
Alright. What are you going to draw, Silver? That's a good question. I'm not sure either.
Whatever pops into her ADHD brain.
Nothing is at the moment.
Oh.
I'm trying to think about how to better design this layout.
Well, it depends. Are you wanting to go with, like, this, but in your current style and done
No,
better? Or
this
do you
layout
want
is
to do
fucking
something completely
shit.
different?
This layout is shit. Like, there's no hiding from that. This layout is pretty shit.
Are you wanting all four of those in your new one?
Yes, because
Like all four of the cats?
the entire thing of Specklewish's dilemma is supposed to be basically her struggling with the fact of pretty much her family falling apart.
What you could do is, you could do like a picture of it split into 4 sections, and each section is like a piece of each cat.
I mean, maybe?
May I throw an idea?
Sure.
What you could do is have the other 3 walking away, and we just get a back shot of Specklewish just trying to decide who to follow.
I could try that.
I hear you
'Cause
moaning
it
and groaning,
gives-
zombie.
Because it gives that feeling of the dilemma. Who do you follow? When it goes in many ways.
I might be able to semi-combine the 2 ideas. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this. Brain, function, work with me here.
Nah.
Function.
Nah.
Function, or I will play Kiwi 10 hours.
Function or I get fur at walk.
I have.
We don't need the risk of for Walk or Kiwi, let's be honest. We could actually get away with a Little Demonic Cat. Because Little Demonic Cat is just a random audio that no one has managed to find the origins of. And it is very popular in the Tuba Nights community.
The what?
Oh my god, fucking Tuba Nights.
I'm concerned.
It is what it sounds like. It's tuba nights.
Yeah, nothing.
Essentially, the whole thing with the Tuba Nights is that it's a bunch of different pictures of band kids putting the different parts of
Oh, wait, I
the
know what you're
same
talking
thing
about.
of the tuba. Yeah. And it's always followed up with this audio of boss music. And there is so many versions of them. Because there's like Tuba Merchant, Tuba Sniper, Tuba King. But one of the oddly popular characters of the Tuba Night fandom, because this is a fandom that spawned from a meme, which is amazing. But one of the most popular characters is the violinist. And the violinist is its own unique story. And essentially, the community managed to put together a lore of how it's the conductor trying to unite the different types of wind instruments, of brass and wood, because even clarinet instrument players and flute instrument players, they're all involved in this. And the conductor is trying to get them all back into harmony once more. And the violinist is like one of the secret bosses or a reoccurring villain. I honestly don't know. Because it so much depends on which version you're looking at and so forth. But essentially, it got to a point where it sounded like a video game that doesn't exist. And now there's people trying to make it a real thing. I don't remember the names of the different two, because there's two people trying to develop it into a real game. But it is so good on their sprite work, and everyone is just really rooting them on because it started as a meme, and now people are turning it into a game. But the cat, the little demonic cat, which is apparently a secret boss, his name is Meowzabub.
Oh god
Nice.
damn it. I told you, did I tell y'all that I named my my zombie villager Dale?
No?
So yeah, we have Dale.
Last thing I know about any villagers is Bob.
Yes, Boob.
Yes, Boob. The misnamed Bob.
Yeah, Ken, that one is a funny story. I was rushing to spell the zombie into being named Bob. I added one extra O, so his name is Boob. And whenever we walk by him, he just goes like this whole little sound. We just go, ah, shut up, Boob.
Yes, I did make Samuel an
He's still in that hole.
I know.
We still need to heal him.
We'll get to
We
him
know- I know.
eventually. He can be patient. Also, something I found that actually does kind of help from artists I follow, which you're all gonna have to bear with me because you won't have a hand for a second. If you trace,
Not the paw.
if you draw with a mouse instead of a pen, you will get messier lines. However, those messier lines can help like you not focus so much on the details of things. At least it's worked for me. So sometimes I don't do it, but other times I will. Well, firstly, I'll make the brush size smaller.
Here he is. The name of the conductor is the Maestro. He plays the Maestro, apparently. What the fuck? Somebody made a trombone pyromaniac.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It kind of makes sense that the person who's doing that is called the Maestro.
I got to my thing of looking at Reddit stuff again.
Kitty, stop going to Reddit.
Well, I
people
found
on
I went
Reddit.
no, so I went to the Ask Reddit and there's one that popped up that says, "What sounds like complete BS, but it is actually true."
What is it?
Well, there's a lot of them. There's like 6,000 plus counting.
Jesus Christ.
There are more tigers in captivity in the U.S. than there are in the whole wide world.
That's terrifying.
Orcas are a natural predator of moose. In Alaska, the moose swim between islands. Orcas nab them.
That's
Fun.
even more terrifying.
Okay, but to be fair, it's in the orca's name. They literally named it after like a
Killer whale.
friggin' like the name orca is based off of something else that kill people.
Paint on a plane can add 600 to 1,200 pounds to the weight of an aircraft. That's a heavy plane.
He's a big boy.
Where's my...
Sharks have existed on Earth for longer than trees have.
That one I know.
If sound could travel through space, the roar of the sun would be deafening even though it's 93 million miles away.
Another artist-friendly tip from me. If you have Medibang, use the grid brush to mark the exact middle point on your canvas if you want to. Just make sure you set it to 50, and then you can basically set the middle point of where your canvas actually is. I learned that because I looked it up.
Oh, this one's a little...
I wish that was on clip.
Oh, here's... Tumors can have hair and teeth.
That I knew.
And then someone commented said, I think I've worked for a couple of them. And someone responded to that saying r/rare insults.
Oh, some people on Reddit can be so savage.
All the planets in their solar system can fit between the Earth and the Moon.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
All the planets in our solar system can fit between the Earth and the Moon.
Okay.
Speaking of things in the solar system, I've actually found out something about Venus the other day that could actually prove interesting for new life in the universe. Apparently there's it's been registered that there's a lot higher amount of a gas that is only produced by living organisms in Venus's atmosphere. But because we've never landed on Venus, we have not confirmed that there may not be any life on it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Alright.
Well, there's a very good reason for why we've never landed on it, is because it gets a lot hotter.
Yeah. See what else we got.
And I don't think we're ever gonna land on Mercury. It is way too close to the sun.
Yeah. Squirrels can be ferocious killers that snack on those adorable little chipmunks Asian.
Oh. I mean, I'm not super shocked by that one, but still, oh.
Speaking of Venus, one day on Venus is longer than a year on Venus. Okay. Clarification, it takes Venus 225 days to complete one revolution around the Sun. However, its rotation is so slow that one day on Venus takes 234 days to complete.
Okay, here we go. I found it. Here's why we don't land on Mercury. Or at least not on the hot side anyway. On the hot side, it can reach highs of 800 Fahrenheit, which is about 430 Celsius. And because there's no atmosphere to retain the heat at nighttime or on the cold side, temperatures on the cold side can dip lower, like anywhere up to and possibly lower than 180 degrees Celsius, which is about minus 290 Fahrenheit.
If you change the names of North America and South America to West America and East America, respectively, you'd also be right.
Ah, here we go.
I figure how that works.
South America is East America, North America is West America.
Oh, apparently also the cold side of Mercury is just as cold as liquid nitrogen.
Oh, this one I knew of. You are more likely to be killed by a cow than from a shark attack.
I mean, makes sense, but also kind of shocking.
Ooh. The lead singer of the punk band The Offspring has a PhD in molecular biology.
Oh.
feel like people who really wanted to go for like high-end jobs realized when trying to like get the qualifications for higher-end jobs just realized they wanted to do something else.
I mean, probably.
And they got really good at it, so props to them.
Why did I make Aldor look like he was giving kissy lips on accident?
Fuck her
What?
up, Haldor.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Just look.
I'm looking, but I don't see it.
Zoom in on it.
Best
Oh,
part is it just appeared on stream.
okay. One 18-inch pizza is bigger than two 12-inch pizzas.
Okay.
It's because of the circumference and surface area.
Ah, okay.
There's more dough.
More toppings.
More calories.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we just summoned some sort of demon in the studio today.
Here's something. People don't realize how big the difference is between 1 million and 1 billion. 1 million seconds is 13 days. 1 billion seconds is 31 years.
Ah,
I'm gonna check this out. That's right. Hang on.
Kitty, is this grid tool on clip?
The what?
Is the grid tool on clip?
Grid tool. Yes,
like
it
the
is.
one, like the one that can find like the center of your canvas.
Yes.
yeah.
I don't know if it's you have to set to the same brush size as you do for Medibang, but hey, if it's there, use it.
Use it and abuse it.
Mostly, I just take a guess at where the middle is and be like, all right, I'm going with this.
Good enough.
Most of the time, it's not the center, and I have to adjust it. But you know, I tried.
You tried your hardest and failed anyway.
I tried so hard.
Meanwhile, you
got
have me
so
suffering
far.
over an SAI, wanting all the fucking tools you guys got, but I can't.
Okay, so that is
So I suffer.
correct. So that is right. So 1 million seconds is 13 days. 1 billion seconds is 31 years. I just checked.
Jesus.
Damn.
I mean, I think Medibang is free, isn't it?
yes.
There is a free version, and then there is a pro.
I know Krita is free because I tried it. It means what it used to make that picture of sun and moon.
I think I started on Fire Alpaca, then I moved to Krita.
Krita
then-
doesn't like my computers, and most of the programs like Medibang and Clip Studio are so strong that I can't use them.
Fuck.
I think the reason I actually
Uh.
stopped using Krita though is mainly because like, the programs were all clashing with each other with the type of folder that they use.
Yeah.
So I couldn't have Krita and Clip.
They don't use the same file type.
I can't remember which one it was. All I remember is like 2 or 3 of them use it's a type of Windows distributable, like redistributable file. And like the redistributable files, they are like one of the core parts of your computer functioning, because it's like everything that has come before your Windows operating system, and all like the patches, the updates, everything that has been like built into your computer, that's what the redistributable files are. So they need like specific years or specific updated years to work for certain art programs, and for some reason it just clashed. So I couldn't use Krita, so I had to just use Clip.
Alright. Here's another one. Reno, Nevada is further west than LA, California.
What is?
Reno, Nevada is further west than Los Angeles, California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's understandable because of the slant.
Oh god. 50 Shades of Grey was a result of 9/11. Hear me out. Gerard Way witnessed the 9/11 attacks from a boat on his way to work in New York City. As an outlet for what he saw, he started My Chemical Romance the next day. Stephanie Meyer was a fan of the MCR, and their music was used as inspiration for the Twilight books. 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fan fiction before being changed into its own thing.
Oh my god.
Well then.
Bonus, when making the Twilight movies, the production reached out to MCR work on music for them. Not only did they refuse, they also made the song Vampire Money in response.
That is glorious.
There were mammoths after the Great Pyramids were built for 500 years.
Huh.
We lived closer in time to the T-Rex than the T-Rex did to the Stegosaurus.
Oh. Oh no.
Some plants/seeds need to burn in a fire before they can grow/sprout.
In terms of like old creatures, have you ever heard of a trilobite before?
Nope.
If I can rock.
A trilobite. You know, like what I know at least 2 of you have played Pokemon. I don't know about how many you've played, Kitty. Do you know of a Pokemon called Kabuto?
Yeah.
That was based on a trilobite.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a fossil of some sort.
Yeah, it is. It's an undersea fossil. The closest of which you'd probably find in appearance would be a horseshoe crab.
Giraffes and humans have the same number of neck bones.
I think I remember hearing that before.
Yeah, giraffes and humans have the same number of neck bones.
Why
Yeah,
is
but
that?
we don't eat from trees though.
What?
Like, hang on. How many neck bones human?
How many neck bones human?
7.
No, it feels like a giraffe should be far more.
And giraffe.
To be fair, at least we don't
7.
eat and fight like giraffes do, so...
No.
Broke Ken.
No.
I broke Ken because giraffe have
Are you
long
okay,
neck.
Ken? Giraffes should have way more. No.
Nah.
Half, half.
Here's something. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins can.
That one I knew.
Why?
My water again. My throat's hurting.
Ken has forever been tainted.
This is one of the few cases you gotta hear me just lose my fucking mind.
Bless you.
So tight.
There is only one surgery ever performed with a 300% fatality rate.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
The surgeon, Robert Litzen, was amputating a leg. He cut through the guy's leg so fast that he accidentally cut off an assistant's thumb. They both died from sepsis, and the third person died of shock.
Oh shit.
Fuck. How do you fuck up that badly?
Yes.
Yes.
There are more castles in Germany than there are McDonald's in America.
There's more what?
Castles in Germany than there are McDonald's in America.
Trust the process.
Okay, you said castles, not cats.
Castles. No.
Okay,
Although-
but combine these 2 ideas.
A castle McDonald's? Yes, please.
Yes.
There would have to be 100% a giant play area.
I will say this now, like, in terms of play areas, I understand why a lot of McDonald's got rid of them.
Because they're filthy.
Well, yeah, they are a biohazard because, like, a lot of the time when a kid throws up in a ball pit, the parents don't tell anyone.
I'm sorry, can you
Easy Elder.
Pucker up, sword boy.
You know what? Fuck you, I'm quoting it.
Fair enough.
We are going
This
to
is
hell.
about to concern
Oh,
Anne
yes.
to the highest degree.
This
'Cause
pucker
she
up
is in-
sword boy.
Because she is in the server. She's gonna question it.
Did you put it in like the KMS one as well?
No. If I did put some of the quotes that were in this server in the KMS one,
That would be a lot of
I'd be
concerned people.
I'd be immediately questioned, especially since there was the one from yesterday of, I'm sorry, that animatronic has childbearing hips.
Yeah. All I have to say to that is yeah.
Also, it's time for me to do my sky stuff. Yeah, I'm going to hop on here.
Is it time?
Time to fly.
Then there's also me back in March going, Samuel is a twig of a twink.
I mean, yes.
To be fair, though, a lot of the time with the quotes that any of us make, we're just like, no context. Imagine anything you like.
There is so many weird things that I say, and it's more often in servers where there isn't a lot of people.
Of course, it's the best.
And it's especially here in this server, now that I'm looking through.
What is this server? Chaos!
Why did we name this channel? That's why. I still think the rename was a lot better than the last one. It encompasses us a bit more.
I mean, obviously, I'm still biased to the old one because of nostalgia, but
I was scrolling through and I found this double put together quote, and I realized that it's about me shaking my Yofi dice.
I remember that one. I know the one you're talking about.
There's two parts of it. I now understand why Samuel loves torturing Yofi. She gives the most serotonin. And I don't know, maybe if I shake the shit out of you, it would put you in a happier mood.
Shake, 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 Sonora.
Shake your body.
There's so many quotes in here that are from me. It's concerning.
I'm just gonna leave myself in here. Don't worry, I'm still watching your stream.
Okay.
What to do today?
I guess when I was originally going to make,
It's Golden
when
Wasteland
I was
today.
originally
Fun.
going to have
Yeah.
Yuppie and Galvin cover, Baby Sample in orange to hide the fact that I had black markers even though it made no goddamn sense. Just let him have the same marking pattern as Samuel, but instead of black, it's orange. I don't need to make these things so complicated, but I do. I do.
Ah, I'm in a box. Help. Help.
You cannot be helped, I'm sorry.
Look at Turtle Heart. He is fluff.
Also, I'm just saying now, I don't care that these cats are not genetically possible.
Do we care? No.
Like, realistically, none of the siblings would actually look like this.
But we don't give a fuck.
We do not. We do not care.
We give no fuck.
Oh.
Also, I love how the sign is kind of making it look like everyone is judging Yofi. Without that actually being the case. It just appears that way in her mind.
Judge. She is judged.
She's judged, but she isn't.
She feels judged and on trial for sin.
For the sins of not doing the right thing, even though what is the right thing here? She doesn't know. She's just trying her best.
God damn it, I have that one dumb Tumblr post in my head.
Which one?
Sonic. Snoik. Soin. Sin.
Oh, it's this
The
song.
hog. He sins.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
And all of this because of a prophecy that was given before she was born.
Baby can't stop it.
A prophecy that involved her and her brother. That they literally had no goddamn control over.
But are you? I really hope you're not angry at me for the fucking for the revealing of how to identify the glyph.
The what?
The glyph. Wherever.
I am angry, but in the best way.
It is so sneaky that it actually took me to tell you for you to catch it.
I really didn't think much of it. I really just thought, oh, this is just Kid stylizing, and you're not making it clear that this is her. No! That is not the case. I have been bamboozled.
Bamboozle confoozle?
I have been bamboozled and or betrayed.
But this is a race that's been in the works for a while.
Is that? There we go.
So if Rabbit Paw just mysteriously vanishes, no one's gonna want to know why.
Nobody
They're
knows
just going to
why.
think it normal. What they're going to find weird is that years later, when Rabbit Paw does return, has the cat aged?
They don't look like they aged.
Why are you
Have
named
they?
Rabbit Paw? Oh, because they never grow. Why am I named
The
Why
wonders
are
of the
you-
nip.
Why are you named Rabbit Paw?
Because they never grow.
What?
I feel like they would just subtly, like, not even subtly, but say to people like, it's the nip, man, I found some good nip. And they're not actually on the nip, they just tell that to people so that they actually have a story of why they don't grow.
How come you never grow?
Someone tried drowning me in a river once.
They just stare in confusion like, what does that have to do with the question I just asked?
Everything.
Actually, no, I've got a better idea. What if each time someone asked, they gave like a different excuse, so no one actually knew the real thing?
2 Lakes, Thunderpath.
I was very lost in the mountains.
Just constant confused screaming.
Sand Trap. I feel like it would be constant excuses that would just lead to a cat's death.
Yes. And just nobody knows what the truth is anymore.
Will we ever know? Who knows? Oh, 3 people on the Melody Maker today.
I forgot that there was some cursed shit muted.
What curse shit? There's a lot of curse shit needed.
Depends on what you want me to answer with.
Should it be BM?
All of them came from Wolfie, so I'll just leave it there.
Oh god.
Haunts! The perfect mutilation of a JPEG.
Yes.
Oh god, I just reached the chunky section. Why is that bear a fucking orb?
Oh god, wrong layer.
Oh god, I just fell through the floor of the world. Okay, that
Don't worry,
happened.
you'll be teleported back.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just Jesus Christ, I just fell through the floor in Village Theater. We're okay. That's a first. Nice pucker.
Shroom. Why just random shroomish?
Yes.
Me
Oh,
when I
someone's
enter
playing a violin.
gremlin mode.
Why am I laughing so much at the face just being turned upside down and running off?
Again, me when I enter gremlin mode.
It shouldn't be this pointy.
Oh god, no, Ken. Hollow when she enters gremlin mode.
Oh god.
Am I wrong?
That's a case where you need to get the rope.
Where's Hollow? Doing criminal shit.
I'll get the rope.
I'm committing crimes. Just Hollow. So what if I told you I was committing crimes against Bonbon?
Depends on the crime.
All I'm hearing is that if it's against Bonbon, it's a yes.
Depends on the crime.
Slight deception of property?
Slight destruction of property.
Listen, the stool got in my way.
It's nothing on the children's level, right?
No.
Second level and higher.
Not gonna lie, I kind of lost track of where I was. I just, had a fight with the stool.
There are 3 levels.
Listen, I'm telling you, man, those stools jumped me out of nowhere.
It's on the 2nd level and higher, right?
Sure, what's wrong with that?
I'm taking you to dark.
Listen, the stool fought me! court and in Paper Rain, the stool fought first. It was self-defense.
Dark. I'm taking you to dark. I can't deal with this today. I'm taking you to dark.
That was self-defense. You all saw it.
I'm taking you to dark. I'm taking you to dark.
Why there's no note here? I thought there was a note by the music sign.
Yeah, I don't know why, but literally, yesterday and today, there's been no notes around the signs, which is starting to concern me. I'm wondering if it was the first week only thing.
Maybe.
Thankfully, I'm at a point with the note gathering that literally by Thursday I'll have the saxophone.
I'm at 69.
Nice. You might be able to get it by Sunday if you play every single day.
To be honest, I've been like skipping days recently, mainly because like usually what I'll do a lot of the time is I'll just get in bed and then play a little bit and then go to sleep. But like recently, like if I'm really tired, I'll just get in bed and I'll be like, "Fuck Sky, I'm going to sleep."
Coffee.
Fuck y'all.
And next Monday, not only does the season start, it's also the 4th Sky anniversary birthday.
Wait, does that mean that the tumble course is gonna come out?
Yes.
Yes, finally. I've been waiting for that tumble course.
I know you've been.
Well, I don't have beta.
It's not even the beta cape.
No, not that. I mean, like the
Beta thing.
yeah, like I think the tumble course is already in beta.
The tumble course has come and gone in beta. Like noob mode doesn't stay on top, doesn't keep the channel on top of what's next, and doesn't show everything in beta.
Fair.
But shows just enough of what's coming to keep people intrigued.
That's what I like about it. I like intrigue.
Apparently, when you sneezed, Joanne Ampere wound up saying, "Bless you, Silver." They bless, but for how much good does it do when you play a swing?
When I play a what?
I just realized what I said.
You say play a swing?
A swing. Apparently, I was trying to say a really dumb way of sin.
Oh,
You
I'm
play a
fucked.
swing?
I play swing. Also,
Play a
just look at
swing.
this layout and everything, like just from this rough sketch. This is already.
Alright, which
looking
sin
a
is
lot
Silver
better
then?
Than, like,
Wait,
the
Silver plays a
original
sin?
one. Yeah, I play Sin.
Yeah, in a campaign.
Which
Silver
sin is
plays
it?
Sloth.
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 Ah.
I play Gluttony.
I mean, it kind of fits. Listen, I know that when your grandma makes a particular food that you like, I know you go back for seconds and sometimes thirds.
What food?
It's good food. Food is good. Food is good in general. Life is too short to not try every food.
And been able to go back for seconds and thirds because she doesn't make it in big enough quantities for such things to happen. And we have to make things in like smaller amounts. So I usually find myself hunting down snacks.
sniffing him out.
Well, I have a thing of Cliff Bars, there's Pop Tarts.
Hold up a second.
Yeah?
This was a candle thing yesterday.
What? Vault or?
Yeah, Vault was candle yesterday.
Yeah! The candles are fucked up.
Hang on, I'm gonna go see if it's still in.
No, it's actually in daylight. They fucked up the candle thing.
These ones are always here, aren't they? I think. No, wait.
Motherfucker, I'm not switching over to your thing. I can only have one Discord stream open at a time.
Fair. The ones that are in like the corridor that you fly through, like the main corridor on the right. Are those always there? Hang on, wait, double check.
Like the pillars or...
No, it's in Vault because there's another one over here on the far side of Vault.
What the fuck? And it's also in daylight, so that means it's doing double?
I
In
guess.
2 places? I don't know, it's bust? It bust?
It broke. Nothing new.
It broke?
It broke. Though I think it's in different positions because like yesterday there wasn't one in the corridor, but there was one over by the 4-person door for candle cake.
Yeah, that means they're doing...
But today there's one in the corridor and there's one on the far side of Vault.
That means the daily treasure candles are not only doubled and glitched in the code, it fucky wucky, if that makes
Nobody
sense.
tell them.
No,
Candles.
this needs to be reported. Like, this is a genuine concerning glitch that no one caught. Also, swoosh, swoosh,
Swoosh.
swoosh, swoosh. Smudge, smear, smudge, smudge. A tool I do not have.
Poor Yofi.
Poor you.
One day she'll have the peace she deserves. Hopefully. Maybe.
Hopefully.
I'm just gonna run Vault and then go to Daylight afterwards and see what's going on. I'm wearing the onion hair today.
You wear onion tuff.
Yeah, it's the one with like the little tiny hair on the top.
Yeah, I know. It's what I draw the first, what I thought your son was gonna be with.
Oh no, not the one with like the singular tuft. I mean like the one that's like the... It goes over the head like with the bangs at the front, but it has like the little tiny tuft at the top. Like the one that's directly in the middle of the hair.
Oh, the half up, half down from the season?
Yes. It basically like looks, when you look at the hair on the icon, it's just the hair, but then there's like a little point at the top.
But there's like about 4-ish bangs in the front and some long hair in the back.
I shall find it.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Because you got it from the season, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so I know which one you're talking about. The one from the over. What was it? It was over something. The energetic overachiever, I think. Girl with Manta Ocarina.
Let me just take a screenshot. Turn out my candle. This one. It's got kind of bangs in the front. Just trimmed bangs.
Okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. There we go. Oh! That's not from the season. That is from Season of Sanctuary. Grateful Shell Collector guy.
I just call it onion hair.
The best way to describe this bowl cut like hair is the flat bangs. It covers the face, but it has flat bangs. That's what you could have said.
But it looked like onion. Am I giving you a connection again?
To add more words to your description.
I'm sorry.
When you're trying to describe something
It's
to someone that
35
can't
minutes past in the morning.
Why the fuck aren't you in bed?
I do sleep. Excuse you. My sleep's gotten better.
You don't like sleep.
I do like sleep. Sleep just doesn't like me.
Sleep don't like you because you don't like sleep.
Listen, I try. I gotta remember where the little spot was that I did this. Is it here? Nope, it's not here. Oh, they did it.
Also, I apologize if you hear an alarm go off in like 30-ish minutes.
It's fine.
Yeah. The BC.
Casually glitching games.
Actually, I have idea, but I will get back to idea. gonna be like probably streaming until we get up to like the 5-hour mark, which is like 15 minutes from now, roughly.
Hey.
So once we hit that, I'm probably gonna call off stream.
Yep.
I wonder what game you're playing this week.
We'll figure that out tomorrow. Or not, well, yeah, probably tomorrow we'll figure it out.
I'm still annoyed at Darkus for that fucking High Priestess.
I'm mad at myself right now because I just realized I've been telling myself the entire stream that we're not going to draw something that we're not supposed to draw, and then what did I do?
Yeah, you
Draw
drew something you
you're
weren't
not
supposed to draw.
We had one job, Brain.
You were working on the council.
We finished doing the council number, so I'll take that. Angie Yopi, no sad Yopi. Angie because of the prophecy.
Okay, so fuck this damn prophecy.
Fuck this damn prophecy, I just want my family.
Legit, it's just, I just wanted to have a nice family, and this prophecy fucked it all up.
That feeling of I just wanted the family over for dinner.
I could have had a knife life.
A knife life?
I said knife life, yes. I realized I said that, which is why I immediately shut up.
I could have had a knife life.
You're not for the
but
streets,
I haven't
Yofi.
paid for Fife.
I could have had a nice life as a healer, just living my best life, and you did this bullshit to me and my family. That's pretty much what it is.
You're not for the streets, Yofi.
You're not.
Also, I feel like eventually Anne's gonna see that quote and be like, what the fuck?
Give her a moment.
I feel like if Isaac sees that, it's gonna be even more questionable.
It's a good thing he's not on the server.
It's been a hot minute since like I've talked to him.
It's a lot of fun when you do get the chance. Even with the small amount of times I have interacted with him.
I honestly think he was a good choice for Aldor.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure if I've heard the new brew though. I think I've heard the old one, but not the new one.
You've heard the old one, not the new one. And for the new one, I'm pretty sure you gotta wait till the prologue releases.
Yeah. I know that, like, at the time Anne showed, like, the one she was narrowing it down to, but she didn't say who she picked. At least not publicly, so I don't know if you guys know.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ken knows.
Well, I don't know if she knows. I don't know how many spoilers she knows.
She knew spoiler.
All the spoiler,
She knew spoiler before she was an intern.
all the spoiler shit I know is mostly major, bookend, spoilers. They're like the marker spoilers.
Okay.
I don't know who the hell the new brew is.
Okay, but that
Simple as that.
that is like one of the best facial expressions I've done ever.
She screamed.
That the entire face just screams pain.
I don't know why, but my brain just said that face of someone ate the last potato. I don't know why my brain thought that, and I think it's sleep drunk.
Oh, absolutely.
You're on that. Me and the boys
Up at 3
at
a.m.
3
looking
a.m.
for beans.
beans energy. You got that energy right now.
Man needs sleep.
Yes, he does.
Listen, I will sleep when I'm done on Sky.
You promise?
I'm not gonna promise that.
Bitch!
By the time I finish Sky, I'm probably gonna be tired enough that I want to go to bed.
Then as soon as he gets up from chair, all tiredness will leave.
Yes.
Don't jinx me like that, please. I've put my head to pillow when that happens.
Is it jinxing when it's prophecy though?
Like
Is it
I actually,
jinxing when it's normal human experience?
to be fair, like most nights I do need music to sleep. I can't do it with quietness.
I get that. But I mainly can't
Like,
do it
if I'm-
because if I do, then I'm left alone with my thoughts and then I go down the rabbit hole.
Like if I'm tired enough, I'll just go straight to sleep. But I have to be like dead tired, like falling asleep as soon as my head hits the pillow tired. Which after last night, I really just am apprehensive to go to bed.
What happened last night?
Just a bad dream all the way through the night.
Oh.
Like I woke up feeling rough today. It was like I woke up and I felt like I'd just been running in my sleep.
Yikes.
Like, you know, like post-run when you used to do track in school? Or at least for any of us who went to public school or had to do cross-country stuff.
Yeah.
Like, when you reach the end, and it's like, not the panting for breath part, but like the post-panting breath part, like when you're feeling better but your body feels like shit.
Yeah.
It's that feeling.
Yikes.
But I just woke up and I was like, have I even slept at all? But I remember what it was about. It was fucking horrible. It was like bad dream after bad dream. But just, it was, I hated it. So I hope when I go to bed tonight, I actually get a better night's fucking sleep.
Hopefully.
Okay, time to go check out Prairie. It says there's a shard here.
I will say, when a hopper has to shapeshift, their vision usually goes to shit as a result. Hence...
How long have you been fucking planning this, you little shit? Be real with me. How long have you been planning this?
very quietly for like 3 years.
Well, so far, no candles. It's not in the social area.
I feel like you want to strangle me.
I can either confirm or deny that accusation.
There's no
Well,
candles here either.
The reason why I brought up the poor vision is because there is a human form And with that human form, I had to throw on glasses for the design.
Ken, I don't think there's any candles here for Prairie.
Maybe they're trying to fix it? I don't know.
Like, there's none in Social, none down here by this cave.
Have you checked Bird
There's-
Nest and Cave
there's-
Shrine in the main
none over
area of the
there.
island?
I'm gonna go check. Because remember, I did get like 2 shards here before, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Because there's a lot of spots in prairie and forest for the
By the
candles
looks
to
of it,
mix about with.
I think the shard's somewhere else. It's not turning pink here.
There should be no shard.
I said there was a shard on the gateway.
What the fuck? I don't think you said there was a shard.
Yeah. The candles right now are on Vault, which
Prairie.
they were yesterday. There was the glowy shards on the gateway to Prairie when I left.
The candles should... There is a major glitch with the treasure candles right now. I don't know why they're fucking glitched. Because the candles should be where the treasure candles are, not where the shards are going to land.
Sometimes things just glitch.
Severely.
I mean, it
So-
could be related to when I got 2 shards. I don't know.
Don't know. It's a massive fuckery that's messing with all players and servers.
The only thing I noticed is that the candle location's changed in Vault, so unless they're like trying to date it for it being in a specific place at a specific time and they just wanted to keep it an extra day, I don't know.
I just realized something.
Oh?
Cat Samuel gives heavy scar energy.
Cat what?
Cat Samuel gives heavy scar energy.
Yes.
Long
I actually
live
found something.
King.
I actually found out something interesting about the differences between the colorations of Lion King lions to real lions. And apparently, if it had been real lions, Scar would have actually been the dominant male.
I have heard that before.
Because apparently it was based on a group of lions called the Maasai lions.
That one I haven't heard before.
And basically the Maasai lions, if the darker the mane, the more attractive a male is seen. So for Scar, who's got a dark pelt and a black mane, he's basically the hottest guy in town. Which is why, like, it's, they also said, like, for Mufasa's lighter coloration in red mane, which wouldn't have been seen as attractive, he actually would have had some kind of genetic mutation that would have been actually made him the inferior brother. So the only difference was he became dominant male in that pride because he was chonk and strong in Lion King.
So now we know that Scar was intended to be hot. That is my takeaway at the moment.
To be fair though, like, Jeremy Irons was the best pick for Scar. And I kind of feel bad for him that he's blew his voice trying to sing Be Prepared.
Yeah.
And that's get Jim Cummings to take over.
Also, I like realized this last night. Samuel has an injury from each sibling.
Oh.
Yofi took out his eye. Akis ripped off his ear. And Outdoor took a chunk out the back of his neck.
They all just wanted a little piece of him. You know, to remember him by.
No, I'm pretty sure the intent was kill. Well, with at least one of them. Well, maybe two.
That's debatable.
Not the first one. The other two,
Mostly debatable. Up in the air.
up in the air.
Okay, so the shard's not in Bird's Nest.
Is it here? No.
Do you remember? I remember.
Do you see where it is?
Kissy.
Oh, is it turtle time? I think it's turtle time.
Twiddle.
Give the smooch.
Well, it just shook the screen and it's turning red, so... Turtle time? Or is it shard
Well,
here?
with time up, it is officially time for us to call stream.
I think it's turtle time here. Oh no, it is shard here.
Oh, it's hell and sanctuary.
Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, leave a like and leave a comment down below for any suggestions you think I should stream in the future. Thank you to Darkus, Kitty, Ken, and Coffee for joining me today. And remember to check the description to the link and the things and the stuff.
Go sporting!
Go give the supportals, because we appreciate.
Is this a texture glitch? I think I found a texture glitch, guys.
We'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Bye.